Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen. Oh, there we go. And friends from beyond the binary. My button to activate the camera didn't work. I'm pointing at you guys in chat. You guys are the most important people on the screen right now. Hello, everyone. Welcome. This is like a weird ND Ouija board. I could see that. I was wondering if we were PNG tubing today. That could work. That could work. Kryl is right there. I pointed at Kryl. Look, she's there. There she is. Can I rotate myself a little bit? There you go. I'll leave myself down there pointing at Kryl. How are we all today, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary? I hope you are well. You can rotate. That's right. That's right. Nothing can bind me. Let me say hello to Early Gang. Hello there, Crit Wrench. Hello there, Serena Took. Hello there, his Lizard Who Stole My Spacebar, Super Koji Man, Lazy Rico, Dallas, Risque, Sand, Beard. Midnight trailer drop tonight. What time, Beard? Do we know? I played a little bit of The War Within, and I enjoyed it. It was fun, but I didn't stick with it. I've not played it in, God, like a year, maybe, whenever it came out. So yeah, I'm curious to see what they're up to. Lazy Rico, hello again. Silk Song tonight or Riot? Well, Silk Song is at Gamescom, right? So if there isn't some sort of trailer or gameplay demo at the event, presumably someone will record the demo which is there. So I think either way, within the next 24 hours, we'll likely be seeing some sort of Silk Song demo or gameplay, which will be fun. I think if there is a trailer, I'll watch that, and then if there's any extended gameplay, I probably won't watch it, and because I know it'll be good. Well, I say I know it'll be good. I'm 99% sure it'll be good, so I'd rather be as blind as possible, but I'll watch a trailer because I like getting hyped. So Darthon, hello there. Andrew G, welcome on in. T-Rex, welcome. Nikki 5, hello. Sandwich, hello. Beard, hello.
33. Does that mean I go Marge next year?
Oh no. Not. Oh, make some time. No. That's not good. The Gamage is coming. Make some time. Thank you very much for the Expedition 33 months of support. I sincerely appreciate it. Get yourself in here. I did laugh at your comment on YouTube, Make Some Time, when you were like, I've had a look at the legendary list and I'm so overwhelmed, I'm not playing this game again. I don't know what kind of legendaries await me in the distant future of Guild Wars 2, but I'm excited to maybe get one. That would be fun. I did play a bit of Guild Wars 2 earlier, actually. Only half an hour's worth. I did some map completion stuff in Divinity's Reach, and it was really fun. Yeah. Betty, hello there. Xanthia, hello. Zanail, hello. Then we theorize what's 7.4 and beyond while doing the jump puzzle, right? Yeah, while doing the jump puzzle, of course. I'm hoping they'll give us some thread or at least a little nugget of information to hopefully begin figuring out what is happening in the future. Whatever that looks like, we'll have to wait and see, but yeah, we've got the key, and unless the key is either destroyed or stolen or miraculously disappears, that's going to be a big MacGuffin going into the future, and maybe will dictate what we do in the next expansion. I don't think we're going to get the key, and then the next expansion doesn't use it. That would be weird. It's like, we've got this incredibly powerful artifact that has the ability to bridge between dimensions and reflections, and let's not use that, and instead let's go and see what lies beyond the blind frost, you know, to sort of go back to what Emmett said at the end of Endwalker. So we'll have to wait and see. Lazy Rico, hello there. Betty, hello. Serena, hello. Darthon, Hiss, Pi again. Thank you, Pi, for your opening message. I would read it, but I think I would lose a couple of brain cells. Thank you for the brain rot, Pi. Thanks, buddy. Shadowclaw, hello there. Daft Virus, welcome on in. Nikki, hello again. Lena, Winterfall, Xanthia. Winterfall, I hope you're feeling better today. Get yourself in. Do we get ending point as an emote soon? If someone would like to shrink it down to the size of an emote, I can always add it in, sure. But I would need to find an emote to remove. That's the problem. A lot of the emotes are being used. There's not one which doesn't necessarily get a lot of use. So I'd have to delete something to make room for NDD point. So you let me know, and maybe I can work something out. Gomez, hello. Kayata, hello. Mazira, welcome on in. June Hopes, hello, June. Oh, god damn it. My Twitch is still doing the thing from yesterday. Hopefully it'll work better on my laptop instead. My only bit of advice, Mazira, would be one, reduce the quality of the stream and see if that helps. I believe, and I've not watched Twitch properly in a while, I believe there is a setting under the cog for low latency mode. Try enabling that or disabling it depending on what you've currently got activated, and see if that helps in any way, shape, or form. Kumaru, welcome. Amy Elner, hello Amy, how are you today? Crash, hello. Can't chat much while at work, but I hope you're all doing well and hyped for part 2 today. Crash, I'm very hyped for part 2. Looking forward to this immensely. Kale, hello there. D1000, hello.
Indian chat.
Smosh!
Hope everyone's having a great day. Looking forward to this stream.
Oh, well, I'm looking forward to hanging out with you, Smosh. I've been waiting for you to join in so I can say that. Smosh, I'm really looking forward to today with you. Can we please get some love in chat for the lovely Smosh and their 4 months of support? Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Risque, hello again. Koji Man, I'm definitely doubling up. Leave Shale alone. I was wondering if we were PNG tubing. Yeah, not today. Maybe in the future. You never know. Sophie P, hello there. Happy Tuesday, Sophie. Beard, hello. Kryl's right there. Grim Apple Pie, hello there. Muse and Dari, Harry Oldman. The Silk Song is real. It's happening. It's happening. I think we're getting... I think opening night live starts at... Is it 8 p.m.? I want to say UK time. It's yeah, like 6 hours from now. I want to say. I could be wrong, but I did approach the subject with Mrs. D20 earlier. I said, tonight, my love, I'd like to watch some gaming event on the TV, and yeah, she's fine. She loves it. She's like, oh yeah, I can't wait to watch. She doesn't. Could you imagine? I'm painting my nails, so I'm typing at the speed of a snail. June, don't worry about typing. Paint those nails and chat to us when they're nice and dry. Andy, they have a full effing playable booth of it at Gamescom, which must mean we're going to get some delicious trailer action, right? Dratharion, hello there. Welcome on in. How are you? Laluna Gamer, hello. Meg, hello. Good afternoon. I am still in bed. Hello, I am still in bed. Wait, I did that wrong. Hello, still in bed. There we go. Ah, Pi already did it. Hi, still in bed. Yeah, shit. I'm sad now. I've copied Pi. Hope you're all having an amazingly wonderful day today. Not going too bad. Not going too bad. Nothing amazing has happened, but nothing not amazing has happened. Sad I missed maps last night, gang, but good news. My Sprout friend cleared base around Reborn and will be hitting patch quests tonight, hopefully. T-Rex, wish them a congratulations on our part. Here's to many more adventures in Eorzea for them and for you to vampire off of. I made an Asura and finished the level 20 MSQ. It's a bit silly, but I don't mind a slow start. Can't be out here fighting dragons at level 20. That's what I like about early on in MMOs though, Make a Stay. And I think 14 did a really great job of it. But like when you are just an intrepid adventurer dealing with squirrels on a rampage, for example, in Gridania, when you begin over there, I really enjoy that. And like having like the really intrepid novice armor where you just look like a run-of-the-mill adventurer, there's a magic in that I think is lost when you get to these later levels where you are quite literally defending the world from oblivion, or in this case, preservation. Yeah. Not that I wish it was always like that, but I don't know. Just being a nobody feels really nice in an MMORPG. Hello there. Welcome again. We need to sub more for a new emote here. I, honest to God, don't know what we would need for that.
I missed the first 7.3 stream, but I'm going to be lurking for this one.
Vex, get yourself in here. Thank you very much for the 26 months. How are you today? I hope you are well. Yeah, it went well. It went very well. The biggest meme to arise out of yesterday was this. Created by the one and only Kumaru. Thank you for that, Kumaru, once again, for bestowing this gift upon me and the wonderful members of chat. Yeah. Yeah. What a strange and wonderful day we had, huh? It was good fun, though. Really good fun. But I don't think you've missed, dare I say, the important parts, which are probably going to be the dungeon, the trial, and anything that happens after that. We're going to be doing that today. So, yeah, looking forward to it quite a bit, actually. But yeah, as for a new emote tier, if we were to ever get to a new emote tier, I would be flabbergasted. Because I think we got a new emote tier during the Endwalker finale. I will never be able to replicate that level of viewership ever. So this might be it, unless something crazy happens. So yeah, I'll just delete one. It's much easier that way and cheaper. It has just occurred to me that maybe I should update my phone. Maybe it's causing Twitch issues. Maybe Mazira, that might fix it. Yeah. Miss Dow, hello there. Emily Lime, hello. Sorry for the double message. I got a failed message and yet they are both there. Yeah, I see them both. That's weird. Don't worry about it, Xanthia. Post away. Double post, triple post, whatever you need to do. Durag, hello there. Only Psychopath start in Gridania. Where did you start, Pi? I really hope you say Gridania. There's always modification. Doesn't always align well, though. I like that. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. It kind of works. Guild Wars 2's ORR is legitimately horrible. Like, basically everything that comes after and before is vastly superior. ORR. What is ORR, NVWLS? Am I having a moment here where I don't know what that is an acronym of? I just got jump scared by the ND at the bottom of the screen. Bex, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is another recent addition to the stream. It's me pointing at things. There's Kryl, there I am, there's Wooklamat, there's Erenville, there's Shale, there's Sphene, and there's unnamed member of Oblivion in the corner who's sorting things out. It's you know, it's useful if I need to become a teacher and begin pointing at things on the whiteboard, which I'm not going to do anymore. That's enough. Yo, hello again. Hiss. I'm gonna go for my 5th hello to you. Ben, hello there. Jesse Highwind, hello. I'm good. Sorry I've been absent. Life got busy. It's all good, Bex. Don't worry about it. You take your time. Hopefully life has gotten good busy and not bad busy. I'm still getting used to the giant foam sprout my wife stuck atop my headset. Ben, I don't know if you'd feel comfortable doing so, but I'd love to see this in like foam sprout icon on your headset. That sounds pretty cool. D29, good lord, I need to read my messages before I send. Mrs. D20 to D28. Yeah, I was gonna say Mrs. D29. I don't think I've shown Mrs. D20 the meme. No, I need to show her. Yeah. Or it's a place, not an acronym. Oh, ORR is a place. I see. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'll get there at some point. Starting a new Pathfinder 2nd edition campaign today for friends in a homebrew world. I'm anxious, but things are mostly ready, and I'm sure it will go great. Hope you're all having a nice day. Noir, allow me to aid you in getting rid of the pre-DM scaries. I'm sure you will do absolutely brilliantly. I think as a dungeon master once myself, I understand it can be very nerve-wracking diving into a brand new campaign and wondering, have I done enough? Just know that your players will likely spend an hour investigating something really minor that you hadn't even considered doing any prep work for. So it will go well. I trust you. Post it on Discord. Ben, I'm investigating. I am investigating. Is it in pictures? It is. Dude, yeah, that's sick. Oh, I like how it goes with the green cabling on the headset as well. Dude, very nice. I like that a lot. I'm logging in. Silver better be at the top of the damn tower I logged out at. I didn't prepare the first town for precisely improv reasons. Thank you. Noir, you're a smart man. I need a corkboarding session where your mouse pointer is replaced with that icon. So, you're right. So, even when I do another corkboard, and I do think, do I still have them on here? No, I don't have my corkboards in OBS at the minute. That's frustrating. Hold on. Can I go find a really old corkboard? Graphics. Here we go. Dawntrail. Oh, this one's people will enjoy this one. So what? Next time I go over my corkboards, I should do it like this. Rakarok, at the end of our time in Earthenshire, excitedly tells us the tale of the City of Gold. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. The young, the old, everyone in between. They all live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Oh, God. This is why I got this specific one up. Did we ever have this, like, amount to anything? The floater that was in the Amano artwork? What was that meant to be? I really glommed onto that as being something important, but I can't figure out what that would be in this expansion. I love it and I hate it at the same time. That's what I was going for. So, turtle in the sky, probably the assault spaceship, tumble crab. I don't think Amano knows what that is either. The floater, random paint test. The thing is, if you look at the full picture, it's like looming in the background. It looks important. So yeah, this should be your next video template, YouTube video template, just the voiceover and pointer Andy helping on the screen. Yeah, okay. That'd be a lot less work for me, wouldn't it? Anyway, Brandon, hello there. How are you? Ignis Alchemist, hello. Gremlock, hello. I'll get this off the screen now. Here we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. There we go. That's better. Kuja, hello. Why are they all so interested in this damn rock? I just mentioned it as flavor for the path. It's just a damn rock. I guess it is now key to another universe as they rolled a nat 20. I can come up with so many anecdotes of similar things that have happened in my campaigns, but I should probably begin playing the game instead of waxing lyrical about that. Good busy. I went to Scotland for the first time after wanting to go for years, right after going to a con. It was an experience when I'm usually a hermit, but it was great. Then got really busy with work. I hope everyone else has been good too. Yeah, doing really well, Bex. Congratulations on the being busy with work. That's amazing news. I feel this with the sci-fi TTRPG we're running for some folks here. I keep looking into stuff I didn't plan on or approaching a mission in ways I didn't expect, so I'm having to adjust on the fly. I'd be dead if this were live TTRPG sessions instead of asynchronous over text and Discord. I think it's through those moments, though, where collaborative storytelling really comes to the surface with TTRPGs and any amount of role-playing, because I think a good DM will take a player's inquiries and their excitement about something and then turn that into not necessarily a quest, but something for them to engage with. Whether or not it's going to be important to the story, that's up for the DM, but it makes them feel more involved in the story and rewards them for being thoughtful and explorative with their role-playing stuff. So, yeah. I may be playing D&D this Saturday. We've been trying to book it in for like 3 months, but we just can't get our schedules to align. It might happen Saturday night, but I'm not sure. One person still can't confirm if they can go, so yeah, I'm so jealous of all of you playing D&D and TTRPGs and stuff. One day I will join you again. Raykin17, hello Ray. Clive Stormwind, hello. How are you? Welcome on in, Clive. My D&D party decided to investigate some random mystery I had as a flavor. I guess I now have to make the neighboring dukedom and make a MacGuffin they can find. Ignis, yeah, good stuff. Good luck with that. 100%, I agree. It's the best moments where that happens, for sure. They're awesome players. Yeah, I know the people that are playing, and yeah, they're okay, aren't they? They're not too bad. Andy, it's way more editing work to have the pointer guy move around than just you recording yourself. Yeah, but it's more fun, right? I would say. Worldwide Wimpy, hello Wimpy. I'm 100% prepared for them to turn this serious world into a massive joke. June, how did that go? I hope it went well. I feel that pain my D&D group was trying to schedule last night after a 6-month break, and it's a nightmare. It's awful. It is genuinely awful. Kadontos, hello there. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well today. Hopefully you're doing better. I remember when as a DM I dropped some little tidbits about one of their allies who was in deep cover in enemy territory, expecting them to wait for more solid info. Instead, they decided they had to act now before he disappeared again, and I had to rush to prep an infiltration mission. Hell yeah. I'm sure you did great, Eye Blaster. D&D poor choices give the small kobold street child a cursed necrotic knife. I feel like I need to learn more about that bit. That feels like a story that you can write multiple paragraphs about on Discord. Anyway, guys, I'm caught up on chat. 26 minutes in, not too bad. We will be diving into 7.3 shortly. For those who didn't see, my Shadowbringers VOD episode 1 is on the YouTube, and I know a bunch of you have already gone and watched it. Thank you. Hopefully you've enjoyed. All of them are uploaded and ready to go. I skipped a lot of messages, did I? I'm scrolling up. I'm not seeing any big ones that I missed. I don't think I did. I don't think I have. You didn't read my message either? Oh, are you taking the piss, Grimlock? I'm scrolling up now. I did. I've read every message you've sent. Shush. Stop trolling me. You could change your mouse pointer in Windows. You could even grin manically when you click. You could change your... or mine? Spacebar. What have you said? Oh, I'm scrolling up again. I very nearly clicked ban. Who stole my spacebar? That would have been devastating. Could you imagine? Have you read every message I sent? Who said that? Who said that? What's going on? Can I change my mouse pointer? I don't think I can. Maybe there is a way, but I don't know how to. I just got here. What did I miss? Sign. I've got a bone to pick with you. Yesterday, you said, in regards to Meracedia, that you hope at the beginning of 8.0, it sinks beneath the waves, never to be seen again. And I'd just like to say, that's a level of evil that I didn't think you could stoop to. How dare you? Nothing escapes my eye, young man. Tristan, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. Ban, I guess I could read a book instead. That's boring though, Spacebar. You want to enjoy 7.3, right? All right, guys. I need to play. Good news, I'm out of my splint. Still in the sling, but the doctor is pleased with my healing. Hey, Kevin, that's amazing news. That's brilliant. What's the first thing you're going to do now that you've regained your arm? Is it going to be playing some FF14 with the NA crew, maybe? Hopefully. Alina, hello there. Judge, welcome. How are we all? It's time to begin. I think we're ready to go. Once again, Shadowbringers VOD on the YouTube. Guild Wars 2 cozy sessions every Sunday. And currently, my YouTube game of choice is 9 Souls, and it is really, really fun. Highly recommend people check out the game, even if they don't want to watch my video. Really, really fun little game. Did you watch episode 2, Hiss? I hope so. I really hope so. If Meracedia sinks, we will just have an entire expansion underwater. Oh, God. That would be it, wouldn't it? The monkey's paw would curl as... we get a Meracedia expansion, but it's entirely underwater with breath meters. Wouldn't that be fun? God almighty. Anyway, Nazjatar Dragon Edition. I would, if I had billions of pounds, I would spend it to not have that happen. Anyway, let me quickly have a little sip. Cheers, everyone. Amazing. Pausing alert, just in case anyone dare be generous. And yeah, Sphene, one of our own. Sphene is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Endy, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. All right, let's chat. Blitzball, please be voice acted. This deserves to be voice acted. It's not. Never mind. Moving on. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom, and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. almost feels like a wink wink nudge nudge from the developers after the Wooklamat thing that happened in 7.0. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. We're gonna go number 1. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alasay and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room.
I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
Oh, Andy. Kral and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave a living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes?
Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
Hopefully. Quest accepted. Okay. Good morning, chat. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, Dawn, not too bad. How are you today? I hope you are well. Geralt, do you have anything new to say? I'm gonna guess no. No. Don't you be letting up now, you hear? Let your passion carry you to the bitter end. Geralt, I'll try my hardest. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly.
I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Erenville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them.
Ah, that's true. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting, if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Shale, I can't promise that, but I will try. Cool. She's just a sprout. I like the shiny silver Dragoon armor. Ignis. So do I. And it looks really nice in Solution 9 with all of the reflective purples and blues and pinks, considering that is the general color scheme that I've gone for as like a tertiary color. Really, really like it. They did a really, really good job with the up-resing of these old armor sets, and by allowing us to throw in an additional dye channel, I just think they look sick. Really, really nice. I enjoy the Magni flashbacks. I'm good. It's been absolutely beautiful out at night for the first time in months, then got woken up by drilling and jackhammering in my flat's parking lot. Ah, Dawn. Hopefully, that's a one and done situation. I hope that doesn't wake you up again tomorrow. I'd love to say I've got a similar reason for my lack of sleep. I've been struggling big time. I woke up today and I felt like I've been punched around the face. But I don't have an excuse. I've got no one jackhammering outside. It's just poor sleep. They couldn't have fixed the effing belly plate though. Grumble. They've already got enough on their plate, but it would be fun for there to be additional modifications you can make to certain pieces of armor, like how you can have a visor, which you can toggle on some of the helmets. It'd be cool if there was an additional setting for this armor, where that plate in the middle was covered up. But I think that's maybe a step above. I think the only thing they could do was to create a separate model entirely. Yeah, Kevin, I know. One of the very first complaints I made about the game back in A Realm Reborn was when I got this armor set. And I made it very clear that I was not happy with the disparity between the male armor set and the female armor set. Like, to me, I like to play characters who are like not ferocious, but I want to look imposing on the battlefield. And I think having my exposed little tum-tum out doesn't necessarily give that impression, right? To be fair, a dragoon having a weak spot on the belly is on brand. I feel the same, but in reverse. Why can't my cat boy have cute stuff too? It goes the other way. Of course it goes the other way. And it's not even a case of gender-locked armor sets, is it? It's the fact that they just have created two different models for both. You're right, Andy. Male armor should have the abs exposed. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? They're still doing it too. The new PvP glamour is gender disparate. Solution: expose the male tum-tum. I couldn't agree more. I see Gosan's wearing a neo-regulator. You'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan his position. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gosan himself. Here we go. I hope this goes well.
I see.
Oh, voice acted.
A difficult situation.
Wasn't expecting that.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it.
Imagine.
I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh my goodness. The cavalry is here.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Hey, very nice.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
There we go.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Indeed it is. Ah.
No, that wasn't...
No, it's too late. You've said it now.
What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Larity, you used her name.
Oh, it's all gone tits up. God, I love Kryl. Stop. Stop.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
She's definitely becoming the new queen, right? After this.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Take the hood off. Yes! Get in.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Awesome. So in a dream world, at the end of Dawntrail proper, so 7.55, Sphene will be running Alexandria. We'll have Wuklamot and Kona in charge of Tuliolal. And then maybe 8.0, we touch base maybe at some point. Maybe a 9.0, we touch base again at some point. And then 10.0, we call in the favor. Hey, it's been a few years. We need your support. Help me. Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be sick? Oh, dear. God, I love it so much. As an FF5 fan, when I started playing this, I was so damned hyped when Kryl showed up. FF5 is still one of those games of the FF saga I'm yet to play. I do know that Kryl and Galuf, right? I believe Galuf is in it too. No spoilers, of course, but I'm aware that there is something there with them. Hello, I just discovered your channel through YouTube and the Journey to Level 20 Guild Wars 2 video. I watched all of this episode, just finished it actually. Oh, thank you very much, Luan Fox, thank you. And it was such a nice and comfy experience. I gave you in the comments a nice video to watch from a beloved Guild Wars 2 player called Laranity to help you a ton as a new player. I'll wait for the next episode or live stream for Guild Wars 2 with joy. Cheers, thank you, Luan Fox. I don't know if you got to see the level... there's another video on the channel somewhere, Fox, wherein I level up to level 10, which you're more than welcome to go and watch. I did actually record some more Guild Wars 2 earlier, and you could expect to see new Guild Wars 2 videos every Sunday of a very similar variety. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Thank you very much, Fox. I'm turning them back on. I'm turning them back on. There you go. Tom, thank you for gifting.
TX Tom gifted a tier 1 sub to Luan Fox.
Luan Fox, welcome on in.
Gift subs in the channel.
Courtesy of the one, the only, the TX Tom. Thank you, Tom. Look at Andy promoting his own channel without prompting. I'm growing. Gremlock, can you believe it? Can you believe it? That's such a good follow sound. So this follow sound, let me replay it. Was from, I think, my Wind Waker streams. I can't even replicate it. It was such an inhuman sound to make. So yeah, good times, eh? Good times. Speaking of Zelda games, Twilight Princess, hello! Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. And thank you again, Luan Fox. I can't tell you how much that means to me. I'm so glad people have found those videos because I never intended for them to be viewed. But allow me to quickly share this, by the way, with people who maybe haven't been on the YouTube recently. I've been playing a little bit of Guild Wars 2 very, very casually.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
That's too far, Kevin. Too far. Thanks, buddy. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 casually and not really... mainly just for fun. I didn't intend for it to be content. And then I thought, a bunch of you play MMOs. Maybe you'd like to enjoy the journey with me. I uploaded a 4-hour video on Sunday. It's been viewed almost 700 times, which for me, that's crazy. It's ludicrous. So thank you to anyone who's enjoyed that. Thank you very much. Anyway, back to the better MMO. Am I right, guys? I'm kidding. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. What does Striker want? Hello. Remember me? The hunter from the Thunder Yards. It's been a while, but we met when you first arrived in the dome. We've been talking with Lathander and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we've come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have, but we all share a desire to make things better. Is there anyone else around here? No, just these guys. Okay. I'm glad we were able to hear hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Alexi, hello Alexi, how are you? Welcome on in, I hope you are well today. Thank you again, Kevin, for the bits, and thank you again, Tom, for the gift sub to the lovely Luan Fox. Ibsen, hello there, how are you? Rando, hello. A rare blessing from the algorithm gods, exactly, yeah, very happy. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. What? What? Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 to the lovely Inari, The Wicked, Hans Owns, Jesse Highwind, and V Mercury V. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely anonymous gifter whose name I can't say because they're anonymous? How dare you hide from me? Xanthia, thank you. I love Alpha. Give me more Alpha, Square Enix. Thank you, Xanthia. That was very sweet of you. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. That's sweet. To have her refer to it as home, given... Twilight Princess, you're not allowed to do this because I'm playing Final Fantasy. I'm not playing Zelda right now. How dare you support me? Welcome on in to Silpha, Car, Lily-Ina, J.S. Arvile, and Jack Mag.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you, not Clive. I wonder who that could have been. Thank you, Twilight Princess. Thank you, not Clive. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Xanthia. Thanks, guys. I'm going to temporarily pause until I finish this dialogue. No more support. Wait there. Thank you, Go-san. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step toward change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Ooh. Isn't it just, I love it. It's so beautiful.
Things seem much the same.
They're trying their best.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, cinema. Absolute cinema. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And this glorious bit of music as well. Hey! But I do need to unpause alerts. We've missed a very important resub from the lovely, the one and only Luminescent Heart. Lumi, hello there. How are you today? I hope you are doing very, very well. Get yourself in here, Lumi. Oh no.
Andy. Gotta get this in while I can.
Howdy, Andy.
Andy. How are you on this poopy day?
Poopy?
Frixy fasty poopy fracking poopy poopy fart. Long dramatic pause. Titan.
Tom, when did this begin? I feel like we started doing this 3 years ago. I feel like it was around the time of A Realm Reborn. I should probably allow people to understand why Tom donates with these messages. Tom joined around the time I was fighting Titan. 3 odd years ago. And because I had a profanity filter built into my TTS, when Tom mentioned the word Titan, it came through as Frixie or Poopsie, because I had manually said, oh, if you detect a swear word, replace it with these words. And my replacement words were Poopsie, Fart, and Frick. And then Tom abused that by just spamming the word Titan in a donation message, and it came through as Frixie, Fartsy, Poopsie, Frixie, Fartsy, Poopsie, Poopsie, Frixie, Fartsy. It was a whole thing. Anyway, that was 3 years ago, and Tom is not letting it die anytime soon, and I appreciate that, Tom. Thank you very much for continuing the legacy of the Frixie, Fartsy, Poopsie. It wouldn't be the same place without you in it, sir. The reason I'm coming over here, by the way, for people wondering why I'm not going towards the MSQ target, I was wondering if I could run into the people we just saw. Like, I don't know if they're going to be down here for unique dialogue, which maybe we can only get at this point in the game. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I thought I'd come check, just in case, to see what the general consensus was from the citizens who were down here. But no, it seems like they're not here. The only other place I'll check then before we go over to Laynode Nemo is go back to the back room and see what's going on over here. Let me catch up on chat. Lumi, welcome back again. I know I haven't been here in a long time since my work hours are always stream hours, so I wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope you're all having a wonderful time. Lumi, I am having a wonderful time. Are you having a wonderful time? What games are you currently playing? Luminescent Heart. I don't often say your full name, but it's very satisfying. Luminescent Heart. Well now, how good of you to come and see me again. You're always welcome at Neon Stein. Okay, let's check in here just to see if anyone's got unique dialogue pertinent to this MSQ step. I don't think so. I'm always the one sending others into danger. All I can do is wait and hope for the best. Don't make me wait in vain, all right? I think that's new. I don't think she said that earlier. No. All right, let's go then. Laynode Nemo. Beep. Boop. Pow. Nice. We are once again doing the commute while listening to Andy. It has been a while. Lena, get yourself in here and enjoy the commute alongside me. I'm having a wonderful time replaying Horizon Zero Dawn at the moment. Next weekend, my best friend and I are having a Hobbit sleepover. During which we're playing the new Cozy Hobbit game. Legitimately, Lumi, let me know how you get on with it, because Mrs. D20 inquired the other day and said, she was like, oh, husband of mine, she never says that, any good co-op games that we can play? And I said, well, there's that Hobbit game coming out, which I'd like to play. And she was like, oh yeah, it'd be good. So we haven't picked it up yet, but if it is good, let me know and I'll have to grab it myself. Seems Alphino and Alasei were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. It's good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. A certain precautionary measure? Tell me more. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. I mean, right now, Jonathan Bailey is off doing another round of press for... because he was in Wicked. And he's been in something else. Any Jonathan Bailey stands in chat? Because I'm curious to hear. Jurassic World! That's it! Yes! Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten. He's like the star opposite Scarlett Johansson, I hear. Which is surreal, right? He's been more present in the MSQ than I was expecting, to be honest, considering how busy he is. Well, has he done any voice lines? I don't think I've heard him do a voice line since all of that. Sphene? I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. He has? Wow. Has he spoken about Final Fantasy XIV in any of these interviews? Because that's classic interviewer bait. to ask someone if they are affiliated with a video game to ask about a video game, because then they can publish that question and that answer and get the gamers to come and look at their interview. Do you know what I mean? He has, not recently, but last year he talked about Raha. All I know is he's very proud of his role and that he's so passionate about it, which is really, really sweet. I enjoyed the new Jurassic movie. Story was kind of weak to me though, visually enjoyable and the dinosaurs were neat. That's how I felt about the last one, which I watched 4 years ago. I think the next film I'd like to see is Superman, which I think is coming out on digital soon, so I'll watch it then. I mean, I imagine they'd be planning Graha's appearances around his Japanese VA and not his EN one. Yeah, no, that's true. There's a great vid he did with BAFTA. I will have to watch that. Maybe if someone knows the link, if they can drop that in the 14 section on Discord. I'd love to watch that. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, and there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation? I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I will take a Heaven's Eye materia, please. Thank you. The word gird has forever been ruined by Scanlan for me, June. Superman's worth watching? Yeah, I've heard, and I'm really, really wanting to give it a look. But when it came to picking a film to see in the cinemas, we went to watch Fantastic Four, which, it was fantastic. It's a good film. Hello there, travelers. Hello there, Ninzard. How are you today? Welcome. Gonna quickly double check. There's no new dialogue. No. Nope. Just double checking. You never know. Nope. Nope. And no. Okay. Yashtola. A terminal invitation. Whenever you get the little picture, I'm filled with glee. Yashtola would proceed to the Meso terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. I wonder if in 7.4 we will figure out where Estinian is, Thancred, Urianje. Like, what are they up to at the minute? What's going on for them at this moment in time? Maybe Estinian is brokering some sort of peace agreement with dragons on another continent somewhere? I don't know. I don't actually think that. Dunking on the beach. Remember the one time in Endwalker where they baited you with not having a picture? The quest where Meteon first goes nuts? I don't actually. It's all quite a blur for me. Sign, no. No. Don't do this to me, man. Terralyn, welcome. How are you? Fur, hello. We're never getting Mericidia because Estinian got there before us and did all of the quests. Well, guys, watch the Mericidia video over on the YouTube. Riol is over in Mericidia right now, right? One of the Scion B team members is over on Mericidia doing some reconnaissance on behalf of us, ready for 7.4. Watch this space. Anyway, enough about guys, enough about Mericidia. Shut up. Hey, stop bringing it up. How dare you? So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an Endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. Y'shtola bringing up the 9th again, because I didn't bring this up yesterday, but obviously Yoshi P let slip that it was the 9th, and we were all like, WTF, ROFL, BBQ, we weren't told that. Because during 7.0, I think Y'shtola says, short of being an Ascian, there's no way to know what reflection we're on right now. And then in 7.2, that's when Calyx drops the bomb. This is the 9th. Ergo, tying it back to Y'shtola's comment, he is or has a relation with someone that is an Ascian. I still don't think he is, because we know a lot about his background. I mean, he could have been risen to the seat, but I don't know. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. Well said, Kryle. When we shut down all of the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that this was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. It is time. It is time. Lussie, hello! Finally able to download the Twitch app on my Samsung TV. I haven't been able to leave the lounge chair. My cat refuses to let me leave. I guess I'll watch the stream on the big screen. Lussie, hey! Thank you very much. I occasionally watch YouTube and Twitch on the big screen. It's very nice. And then you like text and message on your phone. Best of both worlds. Razor Night Shadow, hello there. Asterin, good morning. Welcome. Sagittarius A, hello there. Conclusion, Yoshi P is an Ascian, says Andrew and Eriyu. Are you both the same person? All right, here we go. Alerts are paused. Please don't be generous for like the next hour. Thank you. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelania and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. I love this song. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sphene could not. It's got to be one. Together we stand, together we fight. Come on. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelania will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal waits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Endy for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparation. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Title drop! No. Title drop! Oh, come on! Ah, I missed it. Shit. I tried! Oh, if only I had 3 willing companions to join me on an adventure. Can you see any here? Olisay, Y'shtola, Sphene, Wuklamart, Graha, Kryl, Al... Oh. What the hell is this? Who are these 3 incredibly handsome individuals? What's happening here? Forgot to pre-watch today? Yeah, didn't have enough time this morning over my breakfast. All right. I really do think you take on too much for too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason. I'll be damned if I let Calyx steal it. Okay, theory. The Queen was able to see in the calculations, in that moment, she gained a greater authority over Calyx, that we were destined to have it, or some bullshit. I don't know. I'm just trying to fill air. Calyx's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the Aya. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the Aya's warnings, so I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my error. Classic Y'shtola. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. Hear, hear. As the vow of resolve, or even as just a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the endless Sphene. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kept. It is beyond knowing how Calyx has advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calyx is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. I'm going to end with Kryl, Alphino. We have no idea what Calyx may have planned for us. Olisay and I have prepared for every eventuality. Yet still, nay, you must be free to lead our charge unhindered by doubt. As you press onwards, we shall guard the flanks. And finally, Kryl. If my parents were indeed executed by preservation, for me, this will not only be a fight for the greater good. This will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to Grandfather's account of the Golden City, and let it be a rousing good one, eh? I love you all so much, but my heart is betrothed to others this day. Serenata, thank you for the 9 months. I've currently got alerts paused. Get yourself in here. I'm guessing you wonderful individuals will be joining me. You're in a part. Thank you. I'm in. I'm gonna say that makes more sense. I think I'm ready. I don't know if I've got the right item level. I'm item level 740, which I would assume is enough to get in there. Let's have a look. The Meso Terminal. The lights of living memory no longer shine, and the Meso Terminal at its center stands silent amidst the wistful echoes of lives once lived. A monument to the existence of the Alexandrian people, as well as a resting place for their memories. It is within this soaring spire that Calyx maintains his stronghold. The self-proclaimed architect of mankind's evolution has invited you to confront him in the upper reaches of the terminal, an invitation you must accept lest his atrocities continue to escalate. Step into the structure's glowing interior and begin your wary ascent through the midst of the dreaming endless. Whenever you guys are ready, let's queue. Check portrait? Oh, good idea. I'm good. I'm good. Everything is perfect. At least it should be. Wait. Portraits. Oh, it should be. I think it's... I know! I realized too late. I should be okay. Guys, we're not going to get DMV'd. We might get DMV'd. Manslaw, hello as well. Welcome, Swept, hello. Kale, hello again. I'm choking over here. My God. God, they know how to do a set piece, don't they? Right, DMV is not going to happen. I guarantee it. See? I told you!
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Guys. Have a little faith, okay? Look at this. Whoa! Wow. And there are my friends. Look at them. This is the real sight to behold. BGM 100. I think that would deafen you. Oh. BGM 100. Is that too loud or is that okay? You have to play things that... You're gonna play the game. All right, let's do this thing. I'm ready when you guys are. It's time to bring the pain. It's time to bring the hurt. Terminal Watchman. Oh, these look cute. I don't know if they're meant to look cute, but they look cute. And then Terminal Leptosion. Okay, we're doing a big pull. I can hear Crit frantically slapping his keyboard. I'm sure he's doing a fantastic job, and he will continue to do a fantastic job. God, this song is crazy good. They never miss. Even if at times, not just in Dawntrail, but like in the pantheon of 14 content, if there's ever anything I'm not 100% on, I will always be in love with the soundtrack. Like, I can't think of any like specific time I've been overly disappointed in the score. Oh, data station. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Time for the cool wub wub part of the song. Maslar, have you tanked yet? If you've tanked, I will allow you to sass me. And if you are yet to tank, you're gonna have to keep stung.
They will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Whoa! Oh, that was cool. I like that a lot. Preserved medic. Okay, before we leave this room, I'd love to have a quick look around just to see some of the background information. LOL, savage. Hey, Manslaw came in here and poked fun at me. It's only fair I poke back. How annoying would this mob fight be if the preserved medics just healed each other the entire fight? I feel like you're about to tell me that when the patch dropped, that's what happened, and they had to bug fix it. Okay, what can we see back here? Anything of note? I just look at that, like that's a painting. Gorgeous. Ah, very nice. Just gonna say this. Hold on, Judge. For some reason, I can't scroll up. I can't see your message. I can see the response to your message. I actually switched my usual MSQ job so I could bring Sphene, Kryl, and Wuklam up. How many of you did this with NPCs as opposed to players? I was tempted, but something which I just love about the game is being able to play with you guys. I can play with NPCs whenever, but playing with you guys live right here, right now, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Did Andy buy any Phoenix Downs and prep for this? I might honestly have one in my inventory. I don't know. I guess that's my benefit, right? Because I play with you guys, I can still read and take my time. As opposed to playing with other people who would be going like a freight train. Okay.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Chirurgeon General. That is an awesome model. That's really cool. If I do /ICAM-T. Whoa! The Plague Doctor mask. That's sick. Oh, hell yeah. Like a Doc Ock prototype. Yeah, I see that. So my guess is yellow, green, and purple will have a role to play in this fight. Different colors, different abilities, AoE markers, maybe. Give it a go. We're going in. Loath as I am to employ medicines in the application of harm, I will protect my patients. Okay. Okay, so there's the yellow goo. And I'm guessing we're going to get the other ones. Liquid chemical dispensers were into action. then that's gonna knock us back. So should we be stood like here? Maybe? Well, I think that went okay. I didn't die. And I have no Von stacks, so I'm guessing that was okay. A potent concoction, this one. I'm sorry, but you must be stopped. So as long as your senses are dulled, preventing you from predicting attacks. Well, it's this one first. And then this one here? Or is it not going to go off? I'm guessing it doesn't go off. Okay, so you just got to remember which one came first. That's doable. Okay, well, we know it's this first, right? Or is it not going to be that one? Right, so it changes. I see. Bloody hell. I don't know what the visual cue there is to tell you which one's going to go first. I completely missed it. Concentrated dose. Sensory deprivation. So right now, I don't know how I'm meant to tell what's going to go first. Okay, well, I think that worked out anyway. Even though I wasn't 100% sure on what was happening. Damn. It seemed hella self-explanatory to me. This fight was so confusing. Use your eyes? Okay, I'm getting mixed signals from you guys. Half of you are like, yeah, I really struggled. The other half are like, I did this with one hand tied behind my back while I was pissing. Like, there's no middle ground. There we go. Medicine field. And there we go. Nice.
Oh, you've overburdened the system.
Yoink.
No matter. It served its purpose.
Mystic Memory Bracelet of Casting and Mystic Memory Coat of Casting. Ooh. Not what I was expecting. I didn't think the gear set would look like that for this, but okay. I won it. Yay. I'll never use that. You can tell the casuals from the raiders based on responses. I know for a fact a couple of the people who are in chat right now going, this was easy, identify as casuals. So I don't know. I don't know. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forwards. Nice. I love how divided people are on the difficulty of boss number 1. Allow me to quickly remind people though, guys. You gotta be open and welcoming to people who are casual raiders and anyone in between. But that isn't a green light to be condescending, especially to me. Hey, I'm out here trying to, you know, preach equality in all things raiding and gaming. Don't be condescending. All right, here we go. I'm ready, Sugarcane. Take the pull, pull the trigger. I don't know what I just said. Turn volume up. I'd love to see them give a reskinned claw mount. Probably one of my favorite mounts from A Realm Reborn is the one that you get from the achievement vendor. And we've never seen a redo of that. I'd love to see even just one of these terminal claws, to be honest with you. I am like a collector of things in games. If you give me things to collect and they are of a reasonable difficulty or challenge, I will feel compelled to collect them. I'd love to see them really open the floodgates on mounts in that department. Like, imagine getting a terminal claw mount here as a random drop from a boss. Just as something to enjoy. How have I been liking it so far? Steel's really enjoying it. Yeah, really good fun. I've no complaints as of yet. No complaints as of yet. Can't wait for Beastmaster. I can only assume that in some way, shape, or form, Erenville will play a role in that. Considering what we know of him and what you can read about him in the Encyclopedia Eorzea 3, as well as what we learn of him, of course, during Endwalker. Given his expertise of both fauna and flora, I would love to see him take on that mantle, but then I don't think we've ever had someone who's in the core group assume a role like that. Like, we don't have a main character blue mage, for example. That may as well finish. There we go. I think... Oh, no,
next we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Just give me Pokemon battles with FF14 mobs. I don't think Erenville being related to the Beastmaster job has to mean he's locked into side content. I mean, we've already seen that they're deviating from that with Gaia appearing in the MSQ. I think the notion that having a main character engage in side content means they're no longer able to be a part of the main content is I don't think that's good for the longevity of the game. I'd love to go on some more side quests with the Scions that are you know, separate from the main story. Like going on some sort of safari with Erenville where he just gets to talk my ear off about everything he knows about animals and shit. I'd love that. Where do I sign up? Mystic Memory Choker offending. Musandari, yeah, true. Right? Like, if we take into account Arlasade in A Realm Reborn and Coils, just because she's there doing that doesn't mean she can't be here now. 0. Yeah. I see. Did I roll on that? Yeah, I did. You'll make a fine example. Get him? Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. All right, what's in here? Next boss.
These are loyal executioners.
Maybe
They
not
shall
next
deal
boss?
appropriately with criminals.
I think this might just be... No, this is definitely a boss. Ravenous Headsman, Bloody Headsman, Pale Headsman, Pestilent Headsman. Okay. Hold on, before we pull, look at their helmets. And by helmets, I mean their cowls. I'd love a helmet like that. Oh, hello, groin. I did not mean to go for the crotch. I love how the weapons have the belts on as well. Oh, yeah. God, I'd love a helmet like that. Where you have the ability to remove the mask as the visor. I'd rock that on my Dark Knight. 100%. All right. And so far, this is a really, really good dungeon. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's nice. Visually, it's stunning. All right. No! Let's go have a quick... I needed a drink and I was too late opening it.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Are we targeting the ones that tethered us? Head-splitting roar? Oh, God. Oh, my God. What's happening? Is this some sort of 1v1v1v1v1 situation? What is happening?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment. Should I run outside of this? I don't know. Oh, I need to stay inside the circle and avoid this shit. Okay. Oh, it's like we've got our own mini. Oh, shit. Okay. This is sick. Oh, this is really cool. This is like a solo duty, but for a boss. Sure. Okay, bombs. I don't know what to do with that at the minute. What? Shit! Oh, no! I thought maybe they were going to come down in sequence. I didn't realize they were all going to drop at once. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to rebuild. Shackles of Fate. All right, bring it on again, bucko. We've lost crit. I don't know if we can bring him back, though. I think it might be GG. Unless someone can go and take his headsman. Okay, oh my God. So for this, I want to be here. And then I want to move here. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is wild. This is amazing, but crazy. Yeah, goddamn. Wow. I don't know what expansion it was, but I was like, have they begun to scrape the barrel for boss encounters? The answer is no. Like, this is so unique. This is great. The warrior should be able to solo. Yeah, but where's the fun in watching someone solo something? Right? I think we should wipe if that's okay with you guys. I will say, if you are ever tanking something and the health bar of the monster, the boss, is higher than 40%, higher than 30%, just wipe. Just wipe. Because otherwise, you're like, for 5-6 minutes, people are just going to be sat there watching. I think 30 would be my cap. I don't know what you guys would say. What would you say, 20%? think if I got them to like 15, I don't know. I would be in two minds. If I was at 15% and I wiped, I would expect the party to be like, oh no, you almost had it. I don't tank though, so I've got no horse in this race. I have nothing to say. So, right, should we go again? Next time we've got it, I can feel it. I'm never sure. I was once last one standing while tanking Zodiac, and the party told me to wipe on 10%. Here we go. So will it be the same one? No.
How long can you defy it?
Okay, I'm ready to give this a solid go now that I somewhat understand what's happening and the general rotation of things. The big maces on the ceiling coming down, though, that really did throw me. I thought they were going to come down individually, and I was going to have to run in a clockwise or anti-clockwise direction. So when they all just dropped, I was like, oh, shit, no. You're kidding me. No. Okay. Chopping block. Going in. Flaying flail. Okay, so for this, we want to go into the corner. And move in again. Misclick the item. Hellmaker. I'm guessing I'm destroying you as quickly as I possibly can. This feels like you have a lot of health and I'm unable to kill you in time. I think we've got it. Nice. Serial torture. I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, what? He's only got... Oh, no. This is what I've seen before. And then that. Okay, so that goes... Then I go here. And I go here. No! Oh, you... What? Did I go into the edge? No! I must have touched the edge. He pulled me back in. Head-splitting roar. Okay. Shit. Heel of Judgment. Okay. And then are you going to throw in the maces again? Chopping block. Okay. This thing's back. Let's deal with that. I'm wondering if I can go through that, like, electricity beam. Like, in these moments, is that like an impassable beam? I will never know. Serial torture. Okay. What's your next move? Okay. Go here. And then in the middle. No! I went too soon! No! I thought they went! No! Please revive me, Mr. Silver. He is. Look at him. He's not. He's curing. He's curing! Revive! I'm kidding. God damn. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I in here with you? Oh, shit. I think Clive DPS... Oh, no, I'm back over here. I think Clive DPS'd his one too quickly. And by too quickly, I mean just the right amount. Thank you, Clive. Chopping block. Around the edge. Nice.
Beginning to tire.
Yeah, even though I died, I thought that was incredibly fun. And the reward is none other than Mystic Memory Braces of Striking. They look cool. I will greet. What do people think of that boss? I really enjoyed that, but for me, that feels like I would not be surprised if that gets nerfed. I feel like people might struggle with that. And I stress, please do not nerf it. That is great, but that feels like forum bait, you know? Yoshi P, this dungeon boss is too hard. Nerf. It was cool, and I hated it. It does feel like a super creative dungeon. Yeah, I agree. I'm so glad to hear that it's widely regarded as good. That is good to hear. I was fully expecting you guys to be like, oh, it's such a divisive boss and people are calling for it to be removed and nerfed. Good. Like my only real touchstone on difficult content that people have had issue with is In From the Cold, and how that was way harder on launch and how it was actually difficult content, and they had to nerf it because it was required to like progress through the MSQ. So I was kind of expecting something similar with that, but I'm glad to hear it's not. Cool. Good. Well, more of this. This is, yeah, I already, I'm already 2 bosses in, but this has got the trappings of maybe becoming my favorite Dawntrail dungeon. Just the vibe, the music, and so far both bosses have been quite fun. First boss was average, I'd say, but that one just there felt really special. I spy a data station. Steals? Yeah, I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. I think someone said it in chat a second ago, and that is, this is a level 100 dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Like, it should be not like ball crushingly difficult, but I think there should be a level of difficulty there, which means you shouldn't be able to just waltz your way through on your first run. That happened a lot when we were doing MINE, going through the MSQ for the first time. Very, very few dungeons, trials, raids would ever result in a wipe. And that isn't a humble brag, because obviously it's a group activity. There's multiple of us there, but yeah, it was very, very rare that we'd run into that. We've succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. We no longer need to fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Oh, definitely crit. How did you know? How did you know? The second boss forces each role to use their secondary mechanics. Asuna for healer, interject for tank, and a bloodbath second wind personal mitigation for DPS. Oh! Oh, right. So for me, I was taking, like, just persistent damage regardless of being hit because of the blood-curdling cry or whatever it was called, which I'd have to mitigate by using second wind, bloodbath. I believe Life Surge heals me as well. Absorbs a portion of the damage dealt as HP. So I need to do that. Can you not be healed by the healer while you're in your own bubble?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh.
The enemy is at the gate.
Tank has an
To
interrupt,
arms,
I see.
good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of wish the healers couldn't heal you. And like, when you're in your bubble, you are on your own. That might be a level above maybe the difficulty they're intending, though. But, whoa, they've got capes! Give me capes! Guys, I would play Paladin, Dark Knight all day, every day, if they gave us capes like that. Just a little cape like that. Paladins have that specific cape? Well, I guess I'm re-rolling. I guess I'm re-rolling. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I love that. It's the level 750 eye level tank gear. There is some gear for tanks with capes. What am I doing? Playing a Dragoon when I could be playing a Paladin wearing a cape. Mystic Memory Earrings of Slaying, 735. Is that better? I don't think it is. What am I using? I'm 740. Ignore me. I want it anyway. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Got there in the end. Preserved Soldier. I'm trying to get a really good look at it. Is it just the Paladins? I like that. Is it the Paladin set? Sorry, team, I'm not like participating. Like, give me full-on Guts from Berserk cosplay. Give me a long black flowing cape. I've already got the sword on Dark Knight. I just want a long flowing black cape with a ruffled up hood at the top. Yes, exactly. Well, I remember beating a Realm Reborn and beating Odin for the first time. And then chat said, those many years ago, did you know that in the beta, Odin used to have a cape with motion physics that you could wear? Like, if you were to buy the Odin armor set, it came with its own fluid dynamic cape thing. And there's a video out there, and it looks awesome. Looks really awesome. Please keep me safe. Isn't this the isn't this the tavern from FF9, but it's from this direction in the game? I've got a clip. I've got a clip of me in someone's bar. I forgot the guy's name. It always sounds like the chorus sings Endy because it is Terralyn. It is. I don't think it's the Mushroom Man clip. Ruby's bar? It's not Ruby's. Ha! That's neat. Have I missed any other references? If I have, I'm sorry. This is the first one that I've noticed. I feel bad now. Look at that. Anything behind the bar? Like, I'd have been. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say would have been cool if there was a little plushy VV behind there somewhere. Oh, is this the final boss? Oh, it's happening. No UI. Take me away.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The immortal remains. That looks like... hold on.
And meet the foe before you.
This looks like some sort of primordial Necron. Right? With all of the rings behind its head? What have we got up here? Oh, that's Clive's. Clive's head. How sweet is that? Necron from Wish? Nah, that's like a primordial Necron. Come on. Did someone say this is a trial boss? I think I did when we saw it in the trailer. I would have been convinced that this was Necron. So many of the motifs look so similar. Huh. Interesting. Wall boss, it's the Yellow Devil, a giant faceless amorphous blob. It's chat. All right, well, shall we? Let's have a go. I'll put a 20-second countdown. Everyone called it Elden Beast when they first saw it. Yeah, I definitely see Elden Beast as well. All right, here we go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Let us see how it fares. Recollection. Is it going to be like previous boss mechanics?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay, we're in the middle of the storm surge. I don't know what kind of mechanic I'm going to have to deal with here. Oh, shit! Whoa! That's awesome. Okay, there's light beams shooting out in different directions. No!
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Jesus Christ, okay.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Okay, Storm Surge Part 2? Whoa! I need to come back here and just do it in Explorer mode to really look around in this moment. To see what other hidden details and landmarks might be on display. The Immortal Remains is gathering energy. Okay, I'm gonna guess they're gonna slam with that hand. Yep, there we go.
Rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. So here should be safe, maybe? On this side is what I would go for. Oh! I did not think that was gonna get off back. Shit! Not again! Please revive me!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
That was Crit's fault. He should have rescued me. Well, God, where did I get this healer from, huh? It's all a joke, I promise. Oh God, I ate that. Oh no.
Death.
Oh my God.
Pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay, we need to buckle in. Starting now. Here we go. I'm so dead. I'm in the cross section. No! Oh. Starting now. Oh my God. Shit. That's like when a tree falls and instead of sidestepping, I just keep running in a straight line. I'm just gonna keep running this way. I wish I could see more of the fight, but I'm so close. Oh, Clive. I think Clive did an honorable jump there. Jess, welcome. Very excited for Silk Song later. Very, very excited. Return to the starting point, yes, please. Okay. The dungeon's got hands. And, my god, I am here for it. So the center slam is a knockback. Okay. On the 21st, they're doing their own thing. The dungeon does have hands. 2 of them. Large ones. I am amused. All right, CD10. Let's get in there. Come on. All right, no slacking this time. I saw a DPS die twice last time. There's no room for errors here, guys. No more slacking, okay?
Amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Starting now, yeah. Starting now.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
This is cool. I really enjoyed when they did something like this with Valagarmanda, where different phases would change the landscape. So nice. So nice. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be the same pattern again as last time. So I'm going to want to go here, and then we'll go diagonal inwards, like so.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Go stack with crit. I'm going to feint just to reduce the overall damage.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Memento. Okay, now this is where I think I died for the first time. Oh no, this is when we got the individual meteors, isn't it? And we've got to stand between the smaller individuals in order to avoid. Then we can move to the other side. And I'm going to shuffle back.
Pause or mercy.
And then this is the middle slam, isn't it? So I want to use arm's length. Oh shit! No! I did not realize that was going to happen. Ah! Shit!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
This is great. Okay. And then what is this mechanic? Oh, this is the lasers, right? And you want to run away from where they're running because they converge on the cross section.
Everywhere, pillaging the
right, okay. I'm there. So where are they going to run this time? That way, so I want to go this way. And then we've got to get ready to go inside the grid. I'll go here, then I'll go closer. Immortal Remains, go this way. There we go. We're now at the halfway mark. Bloody hell, this is above and beyond what I was expecting. What one's this again? This is the middle slam, isn't it? I think I'm close enough that I should be okay. Nice. And then the bombs. No! Ah! My brain was doing the order. I realized it was going to be the bombs. A split second too late. No! I even fainted it. And I used my heal. Damn. All right, so what follows this ability? The bot. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was rude. That was naughty. I just got revived. Huh? What is this? I did nothing wrong on that one. That was me getting revived into attacking. I should have not attacked. Ah, devastation. Okay, here we go. Who's put the marker on me? How dare you mock me? How dare you? Okay, so this one's over here. Let me go back in. What one's this one again? This is the AoE in the middle, isn't it? And then I want to run to my left. To here? No! No, I should have backflipped. I didn't trust myself. I did not trust myself. No! Oh, shit. I had visions of jumping off of the edge, and I couldn't deal with that after the other deaths so far. I hope the trial is of a comparable, or dare I say, harder difficulty. Okay. They're running that way, so I want to go here. I go back in. Okay. Nice. 5%. Nearly there. We might be able to get another level 1 limit break in there, maybe. They'll be close. No! I went to limit break! No! I'm doing it. You can't stop me. There we go. All according to plan. First try, no deaths, easy. Not even close. Yeah, that was a good dungeon. I'd have to like go back and think about all of the dungeons from this expansion, but it's definitely up there. Second and third bosses are incredible. First boss is a little, I didn't love it. It was okay, but second and third were really, really fun. One or more party members have not yet completed this duty. Second chance point added. Enjoy that, guys. Enjoy that. Go in the middle. Let me pet Andrew. I'll go a bit closer. There we go. Look how clean that inventory is. Do you want to see what these are? Dreadworm hand gear coffer, Dreadworm leg gear, expanse, and Sephirotic. Yeah, it's not as clean as it actually looks. All right, G-pose. I've not done one of these in a while. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is... Oh, what is this? Select NPC currently facing, select action, exit group pose to apply battle action changes. Okay, face camera on activation, enable roll angle correction. This is new. Yeah, I've not seen this. Okay. Let me unpause Andrew and I. Let me quickly solve this. Okay, there's Andrew. Let me sort me. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Crit looks great. We'll leave crit as is. Okay, let me go and get my lights. We'll do one up here, and we'll do one... hold on. I'll go for a more artsy-fartsy one. Let's do one light up here. And then I'll put another one just behind Clive here. Now that'll do. It's not perfect, but it will do. Right. Exit group pose. Crater, what's happened here? Hold on. Scrolling up. Hi. Forgive my absence as of late, but I just got the keys to my new house. Crater, congratulations on the keys to your new home. Congrats, buddy. Over the moon for you. And it is very good to see you today. All right, what's the dialogue from the NPCs? He's using the endless like pawns. We see this to the end. My countrymen, your memories will carry me forwards. Hold on. I'm sure they've got dialogue. Come on, Y'shtola. As hard as this is, we must push on. Damn you, Calyx. Memories of fear and terror. Alphino, why are you not chatting? Come here. There we go. An unconscionable act. You can't spell unconscionable without Scion. Right, let's go. If it's not Necron, I'll be disappointed. There, I said it. All this talk of prayer, all this fear of death.
Sphene? The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Okay. This is why you don't give your children an iPad.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Okay. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yes. God, what a beautiful group of people.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh, I need a picture of that, not realizing I could just take one.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold.
I don't want to jump the gun, guys, but...
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Come on, come on. So on the
I got it! I got one!
On the checklist of
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
as I was about to say, on the ASEAN checklist,
Remember your fear of dying.
knowledge of the number of the reflection we're on,
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make
summonings.
of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh my god.
What in the...
Are they all praying? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Oh, it's got to be Necron. It's got to be. Come on.
What's going on?
Show me their face.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
I've got goosebumps, guys. That's how good this is.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh shit, this looks sick.
What?
It's gotta be.
What is that?
It's gotta be. Oh, yes.
A primal
Excellent.
summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
How did he learn such techniques, player?
Keep these close.
Hold up.
That is a false
Hold
deity,
up.
brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
What?
The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
So that was the contingency he was talking about. Ah, Alphino, you legend. Yeah, nice
You
graphics
still
tablet
need
pen.
to stand against me.
Yeah. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, God. And I love how this incarnation of Necron has the Meso terminal head. 10 out of 10. The Ageless Necropolis. During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this time. Yeah, okay, I'm there. Okay, yo. All right, don't queue yet, please. I'm gonna do a little bit of an inspection over here. I don't know how close I'm gonna. Whoa! Look at the floor. Whoa! Look at this. God, everywhere you look is just stunning, isn't it? What a great recreation of, or recreation, sorry, of the Necron arena. Oh shit, I've only just realized the rings are... God, I swear I am perceptive. I've only just realized that it's regulators. Wow, look at that, that's sick. What an awesome design. Annoyingly, I don't think I'm going to be able to get closer for any pictures. So again, that's the second time Y'shtola has sort of not broken the fourth wall, but Y'shtola has said something aloud to really make you consider this Ascian connection. The only way someone could know the number of a reflection is to either be an Ascian or know someone. And now, strange how he knows of primal summoning. How does he know that? I wonder. I'm ready when you guys are. I'm good when... I don't know why I'm typing it. I think they're all watching. I'm ready whenever you guys are less than 3. Hide log... Oh, no, I didn't read the thing. Shit. Blah, 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 blah. Trials... By entrusting their memories of departed loved ones to the cloud, Alexandrians have long escaped the grief of separation. Being thus forced to confront the realities of mortal existence, what then filled their hearts was a dark and unreasoning terror. Harnessing this heightened fear of death for his own ends, a genius of an age gone by now channels the people's desperate prayers for succor into a new, primal incarnation. It falls to the warrior of light to stand unflinching in the face of fear made manifest and claim victory over this inexorable entity. And the weather is dying breath, if you must know. Small talk, yeah, sorry. God, what am I doing? One sec. I am an idiot. All right. Small talk. Sorry. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. Okay. Yeah, same. I don't care if this thing is a waking nightmare, sorry. Let's send it back into the darkness, Endy. I will with you, Wuklamat. Alphina, as I feared, I was right to bring spare warding scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. So, 'tis a primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? And finally, Kryl. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. And can I see what's inside Sphene's book? I can. And I've got to say, this image in the bottom right-hand corner of this, like, anthropomorphic cat thing is really scary. Really scary. Okay. It is time. I am good to go now. Sorry, gang. Less than 3. There you go. Music? Wait, that's music? Who can read music? Guys, it's literally called Melodies of Life. I don't think you can translate that though into something which you can actually understand. Anyway, commence. It's a good time, Dallas. I'm looking forward to it, sir. Here we go. It seems very similar to the runs in this theme. Is that the Song of Time? Grasping Eternity Necron. Cool.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
You've got very cute glams, guys. Very cute glams. Let's quickly look at everyone's glam before we dive in proper. Let me hide this. Well, there you go. You don't need me to go through everyone. There is everyone. Let me get the portraits back up. Can we please get a round of applause in chat for the wonderful individuals joining me here today on stream for some glorious Necron action. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you very much. We've got Sugarcane, Clive, Silver, Ezria, Albertus, Brand, and Jess, aka Mazira. I need to update my Dragoon portrait. That pose is fire. It's literally fire, isn't it? Yeah. Salute for my coming deaths. Allow me to once again state, pause the music. If I die, you can laugh at me. If anyone in the party dies, you stay stum, okay? You can ridicule me, you can't ridicule the members of the party. They're not here for that. Whereas I am a beating stick. Laugh at me and beat me up, but not them. All right, are we ready? CD 20. I didn't do a ready check. I know they're ready. I can feel it in my heart. Here we go. Oh. God, I'm ready for this. Got it. When in doubt, blame Endy. That's it. That's it.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray
You are bound by the limits of flesh.
Yeah, okay, buddy. This could have been an email. Okay, volume up. I want to be deafened.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, shit. What is... Okay, so in front of the arms is where the AoE goes. Okay. So avoid arm directions. That's doable.
There.
Cold grip. Oh, okay. I don't know what the identifier for that was. Maybe it's on the arm. Oh, I see. So one of the arms is like pulsating that horrible glow. Okay. I didn't even notice that. That's how oblivious I am. Memento Mori. Okay, standing here.
Do you not see? Death.
Blue shockwave. So the tank will go to one corner and we run to the other corner. That makes sense.
Perhaps this.
Soul reaping with a hole in his chest. Necron draws in ether. Ether blight. Fainting. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, okay. Right, so that is come closer to me. Soul reaping. Necron draws in ether. So this one's going to be running away. Everyone's run to the other side, and that has me nervous. Okay. I was gonna hold my ground because I don't want to just I don't want to blindly follow people. I need to understand why I'm moving in order to learn. Oh. I think I was in the right place, but my Vuln stack killed me. Oh my god. What in the Fall Guys is this? And then the bar disappears? And what, you just gotta remember? What the shit is that? Wait. I can't faint, I'm sorry. Holy
I will
shit.
reduce you to ether.
This is sick. I'm fainting! I fainted. Holy shit.
You will die for me now.
You will die for me now.
Okay, hands. Should we destroy one first? Focus DPS on one? I'm gonna guess this one. Makes sense. More are spawning in every moment. That's fun. And the fear of death is rising. God, this is incredibly thematic, isn't it? What a treat.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Okay. Darkness of eternity. I don't know where you want me to stand for this.
Engulfs you.
I'm dead. Oh no, we couldn't go anywhere anyway. Whoa! Wow! This is sick! Did we wipe? You've been dragged into the abyss. Hello? Hello? Hello there, what is this? Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Teleporting. Whee! And another one. Whee! And another. I'm escaping. Back to the light. Ah! Whee! Into the hole. Okay, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Can we attack or do we have to wait? We can attack. Okay.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
We're not even halfway through the fight yet. This is crazy. Okay, so they're AoE lines. Cold grip, we want to go on the left in order to avoid the pulse.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, trying to keep my eyes peeled for any mechanics behind me that I might just be missing. Relentless Reaping. I think this is... Oh, wait, what is this? Additional ones? Is this going in close? Necron draws in ether.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
4. Seasons of Blight. I think this is getting in close, isn't it? I'm gonna die. No one's standing with me. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, okay. I had to commit to it. So is it odds and evens then? So even is far and odd is close? I'm alive! Oh my god, I took a sip and I didn't realize. Oh my god! Andy, you're alive, I know! Shit! I thought, I'll have a quick refill. My god, I looked up at the limit break bar and thought, wait, did we limit break?
In vain.
And then I saw my health bar. Sorry team. Okay, so odd is close, even is far? That can't be it. That can't be it.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
There's got to be something I'm missing.
Kill them.
I'm gonna stay close on the assumption that I've got that right. Odd, close, even, far.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Grand Cross, I'm gonna feint this one. And then this again. right on the edge, about here.
I will reduce you to ether.
I wish Zodiac was this level of difficulty. But I get they couldn't do that because it was level 83.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
All I'm thinking is this would have been such a great Zodiac fight. And I like the Zodiac fight. Allow me to say that before that's misconstrued. Okay, so odd in, even out. Odd in, even out. Odd in, even out. So out. You're going in, but why? Okay, I'm following them. Is it to do with the orange lines? But then they're exactly the same there. What am I missing? What am I missing? I feel like every other mechanic I've got an understanding of, but that I'm a little bit confused by. Okay, I mean, this is fine.
There.
Right side.
You struggle in vain.
I'm not struggling in vain, okay? I'm just having a tough time. Draws in ether. Okay, I've got to see what it is. What's the tell? It's probably super obvious. Okay, so we want to go to the middle. It should be fine. Oh.
Kill them.
So people are going in and out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I took a gamble there. I thought I'm going to try and figure out what it is. No idea.
Fear, eroding your strength.
Maybe there's an identifier on Necron itself that I'm just not looking at. But to me, I'm thinking, okay, the number isn't relevant. So it's not the number. Okay, getting to the edge. We're close, guys. Really close.
I will reduce you to ether.
Good luck. Okay, I'm going for it. We're not going to get up to 2, so I may as well use it now.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Yeah, we'll beat this, never knowing. Really, really fun fight. Let us know if you want to know. Yeah, you tell me. I'm all ears now. Is it something that the boss does? The big ring around him. Oh, that was like behind him? It's the ring that he holds up. I see. Right. Okay. Displays a glow either outside or inside the ring to indicate whether you need to be in or out. I never even noticed that. Thank you. Yeah, I completely missed it. Completely missed it. Now's our chance. We've beaten you, Calyx. Hey, Ben with the incredible Sphene cosplay. Hold on, let's see if there's any more dialogue. One sec. A primal of all things, something doesn't feel right. Calyx has nothing left to throw at us. Now's our chance. We did it. Is that truly the end of it? Okay, the fact that they're suspicious has me worrying that something's gonna happen. Okay, let me do hum. There we go. It's this. Is it the same pattern every time? I didn't even clock that. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly manually change some of these. One sec. So beard, enable motion. There we go. Clive, enable motion. What do you do? Are you just pointing? There we go. Crit's looking fine there. Mazira, let's see. I think you're just like moving your blades, aren't you? I mean, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Ben's in prayer. Clive's doing the heart, and then Andrew is standing stoic. I like it. Okay, let's get rid of the object. I'm going to go right behind Andrew down here, and we're going to put down a purple light. Not that purple. Like that. That should do. And then I'm going to put another light right above there. Make that type 2, and then make that really purple. Let's try this. Hold on. Slight error. I'm gonna move the light that was next to Andrew and have it like here. And then we can do like a really harsh light behind. Hold on. These are important, guys. I'll use this in a montage at the end of 10.0. Light number 1, type 1, type 3. There we go. Okay, I think that's going to be it. It's a small, subtle thing, but I think it will help. The gang. A job well done, I'd say. And then one from an angle. Nice. I'll share those on Discord later. Okay. Guys, thank you for joining. I think it's time we exit. Let's see what happens. Is Calyx going to be like, I knew that would happen. I'll see you in 7.4. I hope not.
Is it over? Now, the memory bank. Ugh. It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Indeed.
But I anticipated as much.
Yeah, oh, piss off. Of course you did. Yeah, okay, sure.
What did you do to it?
Ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
All right. Time to kill it with the power of love and friendship.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
I've got chills all over. This is
They are
honestly...
not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear.
This is peak 14 right here. I'm enjoying this a
They are
lot.
meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Come on, Sphene. Bring it home.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
I will admit it's very polite for Necron just to wait. Hey, go on, take your call, girl. I'll smash you later.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Talking is a free
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
Stop thinking about dying.
I know that voice.
All right, I'm going to stop now. I'll stay quiet.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
I mean, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
What is this reaction?
What is happening? I cannot compute.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yes!
Oh! No, you don't!
Whoa! Come
Memories
on!
cannot be duplicated, but they
That
can be
was
transferred.
sick! I just want to see him break. He's so chill. Come on, man. We're thwarting your plans. This is...
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I want Wuklamat to cleave through the barrier, and then we deal the decisive blow. Never mind. Oh! Oh, here we go! A break in the persona!
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Oh, shit! I mean, it's not Vivian Steiner, but I'll bloody take it. Show me Calyx's face.
The others.
I mean, how could we not? I feel like we've been stood there watching the progress bar thinking, when's the opportune time? Yeah! Oh, the break in his calm demeanor, his little facade. That was incredible. Oh, come on. Don't rob us of the reaction. I wanted to see him cry. Is that cruel? I don't think it's cruel. I wanted to see him sobbing. I can't believe it. My calculations never predicted this.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
That's all we needed.
Thank you, Lamity.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Yeah, I'm gonna say it. That might be out. Like I think. I think defeating Emmett in Shadowbringers is probably my favorite post-boss cutscene. Then Elidibus. Then honestly, it might be that. I really think that was good. Because like, the rigmarole is you beat the boss. There's some conjecture. I can't believe you foiled my plans again. And off you go. You hand it in. End of patch. But for him to be like, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Q, great cutscene. One of the greatest. So good. Because I didn't know where we were going to go with it. But for Sphene's arc to come full circle and for her to realize that she is the leader that Alexandria deserves, and for her to understand her people, to understand the consequences of everything that she is doing, to bring that about, it's just great. I think Nidhogg on the bridge, that's before the fight. I'm talking like post-fight. I think that's probably one of the better lead-ups to a fight. Probably the best. The Nidhogg thing. And having the battle between the dragons occur. But no, you're right. That's probably the best intro. Anyway, let me chat to the people. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. I will say, I think post-Nidhogg... Dawn, I don't like bringing it up. Ripping the eyes out of Estinian... fantastic. Having Ysael and Horshaphand appear to aid us in pulling them out, absolute cinema. immediately throwing them off the bridge, womp womp. It kills it for me. Doesn't mean it's ruined, but it's like come on. It was going so well, and then that. Phew, it is good to get out of the terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. Especially because Kryl has just said that, I am 100% certain that is not the last we've seen of Calyx. There's so many unanswered questions. Ones that we've been asking in the past hour. Right, again, this whole summoning thing. How did he come to learn of that knowledge? Was he shadowing an Ascian? Is he an Ascian? Has he been watching us for longer than he cares to admit? Is he a part of a larger organization which has Ascian knowledge? And I think the only way we're going to get those answers is through him in some way. I think that was a great moment for Wuklamart as well. I'm not a Wuklamart hater by any stretch of the imagination. I've got some, I've got some criticisms of her, but largely I think she's an okay character. That moment there where she gets to have her moment, Sphene gets to have hers, are two new leaders who will no doubt play a pivotal role in the future expansions and the rest of this one. For them both to have their moment, her fulfilling the promise to the other Sphene, and for Sphene to become the leader she was meant to be, and then we get to have our moment of like, yeah, I'm about to break this shit. I don't think that could have gone any better. I saw people say that, Andrew. So if you're a monk Lalafell, do you just punch it? I'd love to see a Lalafell monk punch the terminal at the end. So you do punch it. That's cool. Exactly, Ninzard. It's really, really well done. The Bard one is incredible. Do you like fire off like a really cool arrow? I imagine there's a video out there somewhere which has all of them in it. Black Mage was fittingly a big explosion. Bard is great. Summoner was really cool. Dragoons jump much earlier than other melees. Mages charge up a big magic nuke. Loads of unique stuff. Nice. She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi is fine. I've been in touch with Val Kona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamart. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. Yeah, we'll see about that. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. Okay. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Kona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Sure. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamati's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. And of course, it's foggy. Of course it's foggy. I think the arc of Wooklamat wanting to become a fit leader and ending here, like if we take that arc, on paper, it's great. It's nothing groundbreaking, but it's good, right? But I do think some of the execution early on and it could have been better. But again, I'm not going to talk about that right now. There's so many think pieces and overly long forum posts detailing that. I don't feel that strongly in the negative about it. I think largely, again, her character's fine, and that is a great end of that arc for her, I would say. The big thing that I think would have helped me with not being as not put off. Again, I thought it was okay. It was like a 6 out of 10 for me, the early expansion. But to me, if she were able to fulfill a more guide-esque role, I would have appreciated the early game more. That's the only thing which threw me. That she was so unaware of what was happening around her. And had that been done a bit better, then I would have enjoyed it a lot more. But overall, again, I think Wooklamat is just a solid 7 for me, which is fine. I think some people have really don't like her, and that's their own prerogative. But for me, yeah, a crisp 7. I think the biggest crime this expansion, and they've kind of done a bit to rectify it, was Kryl. I was hoping to get more Kryl. And we have had a good bit of her in 7.3, and I've really noticed that they've tried to do more with her, in having her parents mentioned when we were over in the offices, to her bringing them up when we went back over to Living Memory, and for her and the earring to play a bigger role. Like, that's been nice. I've enjoyed that. But that's my biggest criticism, to be honest with you. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Shale and Erenville. Oh, start again. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Endy, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breath, Sphene. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I might suggest you look in on people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. And I'm guessing this is going to be... Oh! I thought this was going to be patch name, Blades in Waiting. Sphene wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Yuppie's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Nice. Ike, yeah, I mean, a few of you have, well, I was going to say recently, I remember a handful of you who, after, you know, having joined the stream in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, went back and watched A Realm Reborn and were like, Wow, Andy, you really didn't like Alphino, did you? And I didn't. In A Realm Reborn, I despised him. I thought he was awful. Not the writing. I thought him as a character. I just didn't like the guy at all. He was a piece of shit. And then at the end of Endwalker, when we're climbing up the steps with him and Alice, I said to you guys, he's my favorite character now. I wept for him because his growth was incredible. But that's it. Exactly, Envy. He's intentionally made to be that way. I think Wuklamar is a likable character. I do think someone extrapolated Eriu's data, which is a weird thing to say out of context. And I think it was like a staggering amount of text that Wuklamar had received this expansion. Like, she's got more dialogue than some of the Scions across all expansions. And I think that might have been a reason why people have an intense dislike of her, maybe, because it's overwhelming for some people. And I admit, it was a bit overwhelming for me too, it's constantly just her talking. I think had they not made her so talkative and let her breathe a bit more in having fewer words to say of a higher quality, which is a weird way of putting it, then I think people would have enjoyed her more. I like her. I tell you what, my major dislike for me about Dawntrail is, and we're kind of feeding into it right now, is just how centered the conversation is around that one character, right? Like, it's more than just one character that will make people not feel like they enjoyed the story. Like, she's one factor of it, but like, there's so much else to enjoy, and there's so much else to find complaints about. I think the expansion overall is pretty good. If we take 7.0, 1, 2, and 3 patches, I don't think I could rank it right now. I need to finish 0.3, but yeah, I think it's good. I think it's quite good. I think if I were to snip off the beginning part of the expansion and begin maybe with Valagar-Manda onwards is like, from Valagar-Manda to here, it's like a 7.5. I would say. Just the beginning was a little bit, for me, not great. But not to the point where it ruined everything. Anyway, let me play the game. Sphene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Erenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried about us. Ah, so this is the place where Mahuso works. Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Okay. Will it be voice acted? That's the question. I'll read chat in just a moment. Why a 7.5, not a 7.3? Lizzie, that's great. And that's the thing, right? Like, so for example, Lizzie, you coming in here and being like, I enjoyed the beginning way more than Alexandria. The right response for me and other people is to go, awesome. The wrong response is, you're wrong. How dare you enjoy that bit more? Like, for me, I really didn't gel with it. For those that did, good on you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. For me, I just found it a bit too disparate in certain areas. Whereas when you go north, I mean, even a lot of Charloni. Okay, Charloni wasn't the best for me. I think Charloni and the beginning is probably my lowest points of the expansion. But towards the end of the first part, where you were sort of digging into Valagar-Manda, I enjoyed that quite a bit. getting to meet all of the different cultures that intermingle throughout Tural. Really enjoyed that as well. But yeah, Charloni is probably my least favorite part of the expansion. But there are some people who love spaghetti westerns who loved it, and good on them. Like, for me, I did not gel with Charloni whatsoever. To me, and again, I'm not a writer, I'm not a critic, but to me, it almost feels like Charloni was, it was, okay, how do we transition from part 1 to part 2? We'll figure out in Charloni. And then they met in the middle and try to figure something out. There we go. So here says, it was my favorite zone. I just wish the train was a turret minigame. Isn't that great that we can all have different opinions and how the existence of a differing opinion doesn't diminish our own? Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? Slay. Ate and left no crumbs. Westinian was the best part. Yeah, Estinian being there was pretty cool. Yeah, I'll admit, yeah, that was probably what saved it for me. There's also the very important bit of information that Endwalker was originally supposed to be 2 expansions. Is that true? Did they speak about that in a interview, Dawn? They weren't expecting Shadowbringers to be such a hit, so they massively cut down Endwalker's story because they're afraid of losing the momentum they'd built. I think Dawntrail suffered the same fate. You didn't know? No. You'd think I would, because that's the sort of thing people would scream at me. No, I didn't know that. I think they handled that very well. I think on paper, the idea of having these 2 different kingdoms, because this is what Dawntrail boils down to, ultimately, right? Having 2 different nations, which have almost mirrored concerns, but have a commonality that they can find, and then the leaders of said nation bond over that commonality and prove to one another that they have what it takes to lead their people. I know, ignore Mahusa, she's fine. I think through Sphene, Wuklamut found how to be a proper leader, and through Wuklamut, Sphene got to see what it meant to be caring and loving for her people and to understand how to be a ruler. They both complement each other really, really well. And that's sort of like the heart of the expansion. For me, looking at it anyway. Charloni felt like a bridge, a quiet section while we wait for the shoe to drop, but I think the main problem with Dawntrail is that they revealed Solution 9 before the release. Agreed. It's a tricky one because if you're slow, say you've got kids, right, and you don't have a lot of time to play. Imagine rocking up into Tuliolal, and then someone next to you, level 100, is kitted out in like this futuristic tech armor. You'd go, wait, what the hell? That's strange. Wonder why they got that. You know, I get that's not the reason they announced Solution 9 so early, but I've got to imagine that plays some sort of a part. Seeing people fly around on the air wheeler, seeing people wear the armor you would get from this zone, right? I guess you could make the assumption it's PvP gear, yes. Exactly, Eryu. I agree. Like, I'm not making excuses for them having revealed it early. I'm just trying to get into their heads to figure out why they would have wanted to have shown off Solution 9 early, especially considering they would have been riding the wave of hype of Endwalker, right? I don't think they needed to show that to sell the expansion. Maybe they did. Maybe they felt that investors needed that to be seen. I don't know. They did a better job on Endwalker hiding the post-Zodiac content. I think they were concerned the Tural hook wasn't strong enough. I think they considered Living Memory the real reveal. Sad to say, but I don't know I would have gotten through the first half of Dawntrail if I didn't know Solution 9 was coming. The early pacing and stakes did not grab me at all. It's one of those things where we'll never know how we would have experienced part 1 if we didn't know about part 2. Because I'm not too dissimilar to you. Knowing Solution 9 was around the corner, I was constantly thinking, when's that gonna happen? Right? In the same way I imagine, had we known Elpis was coming, would have been thinking during Endwalker, when's that gonna happen? When do I get to go and play with the Ancients in the time before time? But because I didn't know that, it crept up on me and was a nice surprise. So would the same have happened in Dawntrail, where even if I wasn't loving part 1, part 2 would have been even more exciting, not knowing that was going to come around the corner? I don't know, and we'll never know. We can only guess. Solution 9 actually turned me off more. I don't like futuristic stuff in FF, so I was not looking forward to the second half at all. I mean, I was very happy, Crit, yeah. I don't think I came out particularly upset about how things played out. It certainly didn't go the way I expected with certain characters. I think the key had me pretty hooked. Same. I don't get that mindset. Why wouldn't you want to finish the story, even if you don't know that Solution 9 is coming? Yeah, I get it. I do get that line of thinking. It's not one that I would necessarily adopt. Because I've you know, if you've committed years to playing a game, if I'm not enjoying something, I'd at the very least see it through. But I'd understand if other people want to call it quits. Maybe they've got things going on in their life and don't have a lot of time to play and want to make the most of that. I have to be honest, nothing glam-wise in the game since Dawntrail came out has really grabbed me. For what it's worth, same here, make some time outside of the Alexandrian armor sets they released, which I think was 0.1. I really like that. That's my vibe completely. How about we let Endy finish the patch, or he's going to beat it tomorrow? Yeah, I might quickly go get a water before we continue, actually, because I've got a little headache coming in. I didn't sleep very well, and I had it when I woke up, and I was meant to take paracetamol like an hour ago. But yeah, I'm excited for the future, and I'll say this before I quickly go BRB to get a drink. No, this is... It's such a loaded thing I'm about to say that we could then sit here and talk for another hour or two about it. So I'm going to sort of say it and then go and hope that chat doesn't fall into like chaos. I think there's so much doom and gloom about the game that is propagated online through Twitch streamers, YouTube creators, because criticism sells, negativity sells. And I think that has an effect, much in the same way as how Calyx pushed on the fear of death to summon Necron. I think in the same way, being privy to so much negativity and scorn online can sort of enhance your own feelings and emotions to make you feel and view things more negatively than you otherwise would. So even though the expansion was, for I think a lot of people, it was okay. It wasn't amazing, but it was okay. But to then go online and be surrounded by negativity and negativity and negativity, you then begin to question, wait, maybe it is bad. God, maybe this is shit. Maybe FF14's gonna die. When it's nowhere near close. I know there's stats out there about how they're not making as much, but I think that's understandable given how things have changed over the past few years. You know, a lot of people picked up the game in a COVID world and they don't have the time to play anymore. That's part of it. And sure, you know, the story isn't the most appealing for everyone, but I don't think it's the end of the world, you know, and people try and make out that it is in order to try and get your clicks and to get you to investigate why they think that way. I think the game's in a good spot, and, you know, whatever they've got cooking around the corner for 8.0, I've no doubt will be good. I've got faith in them. You know, the team that brought us A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker, that incredible saga over the course of a decade, for people to then get to the next expansion and flip the table and go, yeah, I hate these devs, this game is shit. Like, what rationalization is going on there to go from, wow, this has been fantastic, to they've dropped the ball and I no longer trust them? Like, you gotta give a little bit. Some people don't understand that valid criticism can be exhausting. Nobody wants to hang around a community filled with people constantly complaining, valid or not. I think I agree. This is a great chat room, I would say, for constructive criticism and good critique. I don't think there's anyone here who's shit-slinging, and that I don't abide by, and I do see that in a lot of places online. There's nothing productive which comes of that. People will read that and get sad. It's sad to hear these things about your game that you enjoy. Andy, come on, we're gonna run out of time. We've got all week, Meg. It's fine. I do agree though. We have constructive criticism occasionally on Discord. Go, Andy. I'm chatting with you about something important. Don't you hit me with this. I have my criticisms about some aspects of Dawntrail, but overall I've enjoyed it, and the devs have earned some grace from their track record. I'm ready to cut them a little slack as they try something new. And I agree. I would say, and this is my own personal opinion, I would say it was a little bit of a stumble, and now they're finding their stride again. And I am anticipating whatever's coming around the corner. That's my own take. I just love the amount of people who beat 7.0 and were like, yeah, this is dead. Wow. Like, I'll have some of what you're having if that's the way you're thinking. Everyone absolutely has their opinion, and that's completely fair. I just can't see 14 failing to the point of shutting down. Yeah, same. It was 3.5 years between Endwalker 0.0 and playing through Dawntrail. Surely changing your views over 3 years isn't extreme. I'd say that as well. Rafan, yeah, sure. That's fair. True, but I also feel like the extreme negativity around Dawntrail and the wariness around the negativity has made me a little worried about voicing criticism or issues without coming off as yet another negative Nancy or being associated with the worst type of person. See, similar to say, no, sign, and I get that. All right, so we will finish this patch, okay? I will go get a drink in a second. Sign, what you're talking about is something that goes through my head as well, right? When I played through, and this is a serious thing, guys, so buckle in. When I played through Dawntrail at the very beginning, I'm gonna drink! It's for guys, this is important conversations are being had, and Sign is bringing up something very important. And that is being able to share your criticisms, but when everyone else is sharing theirs, and there is this sentiment around being negative is bad, it can stifle people who want to genuinely engage in constructive criticism and share that with their friends and their peers. Make them feel bad for not wanting to do that, such as Sign here. And I agree, like when I was playing through Dawntrail at the beginning, I had issues with Wooklama, and I didn't want to mention them at the time because online there was this idea that if you were negative about Wooklama, then you were being transphobic, when I think Senna is absolutely fantastic. I adore Senna. But there was this sentiment that any criticism of Wooklama means that you are transphobic. And I didn't want to engage in criticism of Wooklama for that reason, right? And this is a serious thing to talk about. And it shouldn't come down to that, right? There are bad actors. There are scum on the internet who are critical of Wooklama because they hate trans people. And those guys are scum and don't deserve the breath in their lungs, right? But then for people who, I would say the vast majority, in fact, all of us here, who maybe, you know, have our criticisms of Wooklama, don't want to be compared to that huge contingent of nastiness. Do you know what I mean? So it's hard to engage in that criticism back then. I think it's more so easier now to engage in these sorts of discussions because a lot of that awfulness has sort of gone to the side and you can't create those parallels. I got called a staller the other day. I don't believe it. I'm not stalling. I'm chatting. And they were, Tegan, exactly, which is difficult, right? Because in those moments, if I did have a criticism to share of a character, I didn't share it because I didn't want to join in on that. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's fair because like I don't want to be joining that chorus, inadvertently associating with those opinions, if you know what I mean. Andy hasn't stalled this well in a while. I'm not stalling. We're having a good question. 12 for Fend that a guy is having a genuine talk. I know, Steels. It's like they want me to go. Like this is a serious thing to talk about. And yeah, no, Meg, it goes both ways. And I'll end on Meg's thing because this is very important. I mostly get, this is Meg saying this, I mostly get bogged down when you can't be positive without someone letting you know about all of their criticisms unprompted. This is where it comes down to a mutual understanding of the conversation you're having, right? Like if you want to be sharing in your joy of something, that's great. It reminds me of the meme, let me go find it. Hold on. I don't know the name of the meme, so I'm really hoping I can find it. Here it is. I found it. The big thumbs up. Yeah, you know the one. This is how it feels to engage in positive discussion of a game you enjoy. I'm gonna have to edit this. This one. Whenever I think of that, this is the meme I think of. So the person on the left is like, you should stop enjoying this thing. And it's like, yeah, screw you. We're gonna go back and enjoy our thing. Put it on the screen and also have Andy point at it. So look, oh, I'm behind it. So guys, look. So this, some scumbag. This is you and your friends enjoying something. This scumbag says, hey, I hate that. You give him a thumbs up. Wait, you're supposed to give me attention. Nope. Not today. Not today. Someone is wrong on the internet? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's the thing though. Like if you're with friends and you're engaging in a conversation about something you enjoy, you shouldn't have to abide by someone coming in there and saying or like hitting you with a presentation on why you're wrong. Like, no, we're not having that conversation right now. We're having a nice, friendly chat. If you want to say to someone, hey, would you like a conversation about maybe this, and we can be critical of it together? Sure, go for it. I think I love the Endy pointer more than any other on-screen gimmick. So often people are talking about how much they're enjoying something that I might have non-moral issues with that, and I like to think I make a reasonable effort to shut up and enjoy what I can with them, because a friend's joy matters a lot more than my issues with X or Y. I understand it isn't easy, but it's worth the effort to let people be happy. Sign on that bombshell. I'm gonna go get the water. I'm gonna read that one more time for the people in the back. Not for you guys are cool, but for the people in the back who are like elsewhere on the internet. It's not easy, but sometimes it's worth the effort to just let people be happy. I'm now gonna go get some paracetamol. Enjoy the BRB screen. I'll be back in a second.
Slowly decline down this cliff face. Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good.
This Tonberry is dead.
What? You'll never laugh at me again, chat. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Do 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 do. On a 3, and a 2, and a 1! Yes! Get in! Now where is my booty? Where is my reward? Wait, what? Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing. Murkon, where are you dashing to? Oh! What the hell? What? Why did you run past the harpy and trigger an attack of opportunity? What do you mean, wow, Andy? What do you mean, wow, Andy? He's a frightened kid? True? I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Finally awake.
This kid's getting involved in it too. Oi! Do you know who I am? I am the warrior of light, Eorzea's salvation. Checks out as well. Yeah, I think you can come in. The picture looks like you as well. Brilliant. Approved. Welcome to our Stotska. This is easy, chat. This is easy. I fully imagine this is going to get a lot.
Look at our health!
Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna get hit once, chat. Apart from that one time there. That's the only time we're gonna get hit this entire... And that one there. Shit. Apparently not. Apparently not. No, crit! You rolled too far! Okay, I see there's some snakes down there. Oh! No! No! Did I miss a Prozea raid? Prozea, thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? Are you considering your playthrough of Elden Ring? If so, how's that going? Hopefully it's going well. I don't think I've unpaused my alerts for like 3 hours.
What will
I'll play that now.
In the dungeon/trial?
Oh my god, Serenata, thank you for the 9 months. I'm sorry this is so late. Thank you.
In Dairuni. Good day, good sir. I've started watching your Wind Waker playthrough VODs. Fantastic game, fantastic time.
Beardsley, thank you for the 2.5 years of support. And Prozea, thank you for the raid. There we go. Okay, let's continue playing. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome back. Let's begin.
Hiss Lizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Preci_Diamond. They have given 252 gift subs in the channel.
Hiss, thank you for gifting a sub to Prozea. Prozea, welcome on in. Courtesy of the Hiss Lizard. Thanks, buddy. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry to not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-regulated crowd did all start... hold on. I've got a burp coming. I couldn't read. A little rumble in the jungle. Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepane? Pepoane? I don't think you pronounced the O. Pepane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're all alive because of you.
And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepper Ann, Peeperwane, Propane, I don't think it's Propane, and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Okay. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Andy, Alphino told me that Kona arrived with Scott Lamati back to Tulliola. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galuljar? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching it over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Sure. He's 5. Won't someone give him a blanket and a sippy cup? I think I would proudly display a Galuljar plushie if they would be so inclined as to make one. They release all of these statues and figurines, but I really feel like they should go to town on the plushie market. I feel like there's so much in this game which you could bring to life in cuddly, squidgy form. Do we know how old he's meant to be? I don't know the timeline, but I feel like we were told a definitive time during the flashbacks. I could be wrong. Maybe we're not. Ah, I know that voice, and happy am I to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galuljar, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. It does surprise me how criminally little in the merchandising realm there is for Final Fantasy XIV. Like, they do all of these big collaborations. Like, they did these bracelets with a company in France, and they're like $400 or something. Like, make some more, you know, cheaper merch, please. Like, I don't want to go out and buy a $400 bracelet. I don't want to go buy like a $200 pair of pants. Give me some cute cuddly toys. Now we're talking. Andy, how? Ah, come in search of us, did you? You didn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Connor had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back.
Voice acted! Come on. Donington, true.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
I will say the best merch they've ever done was the Elpis flower.
You
I think that's a
and
really cool
Lamachi
idea.
and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
It is criminal how we just stand there and watch him cry. Give the boy a cuddle. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. True, maybe I shouldn't be the one cuddling with my armor.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Fine, come on.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Isn't that like a sheer cliff? Oh, shit. Would you look at that?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm like, wouldn't a dagger be like a great sword in his hands?
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
So what, like 10.0, 11.0? We'll get the payoff.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Time doesn't pass in this game? Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
The thing is, I joke, but if the game has longevity, which it seemingly will have, and Yoshi P has said, like, I'm gonna make this game for the rest of my life. Like, if we're still playing this game in 10 years, we might come back. The little jar might be fully grown and we'll spar with him then. That'll be an awesome payoff. We might just have to wait a very long time. Yet to lift a blade, and he wants to spar already. He is Galul Jar Jar's grandson, all right. Turn down the... Hold on, let me turn down the music. It's deafening me, and it is playing havoc with this headache of mine. Galul Jar.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal might be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I will go have a look. They did, Dawn. They did touch upon the time disparity. The moment we opened up the barrier, there was an equilibrium. So the time now flows within the bubble as it would do outside of the bubble. So yeah.
Otis's sword has been better days. I'll ask Geralt to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Skydeep Sonota. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them.
I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. I bet you do. It's like when we went to the first. Yes, exactly. I will teleport over. When I'm done with the patch, we'll do some theorizing, whether or not that will be today or Thursday's stream, because tomorrow is YouTube day. I only say that because I was hoping to do like multiple hours of like digging into Dawntrail and all of the little clues and crumbs we'd discovered, but god, yeah, when I got up a minute ago to go take some paracetamol, it felt like I was wibbly wobbly, much like Astratus said. I'll be okay, don't worry. Do Dawntrail YouTube video? Oh yeah, I probably will. I probably will at some point. We don't, Kevin, that's true. Are the names and words of Tuliolal inspired by a real-world language? I see a lot of things being inspired by Mayan culture, but the words don't sound Mayan. It is. I believe. I don't know which specific language it is, but there is. I'm drawing a blank. Can't wait for the first positive Dawntrail retrospective video. I'm sure there'll be others. I'm sure there'll be others. The thing is, oh god, I don't want to dive back into that conversation now, but I view the game from a very simple perspective. I love story. I don't have the time to raid. I don't really have comments on things outside of the story. Like, I can't talk to the quality of extreme raids. I can't talk to the quality of savage raids. I can't talk to a lot of what the game has to offer. But I can talk about the thing which I am here to do, and that's experience an exquisitely told story. And that's all I can do. And that's the important part, right? Like, if you begin looking at all of the different dimensions of a game and then being critical of each one, you're bound to find issues, right? Mesoamerica. There we go. I could not find the word for some reason, even though I was just over in the Meso terminal. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into some more serious matters with the city officials. Andy! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Did you see what I saw? It is time. The promise of tomorrow. Shale is visibly relieved at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause for a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. Only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Good. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest. Don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Thanks, Shale. We love you, Shale. It's true, you should say it, Hillary. Welcome. Yeah, Shale's a very attractive individual. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Not yet. Can I go outside and see if anything's out here? Let's have a look. Oh, it's a very long cutscene coming up? Okay, right. Sure. I'll go back in. I was gonna say something and now I've gone blank. Oh, so right. And I imagine we'll get answers either now or in the next patch. And we've been theorizing it, I think, since 7.2, when he first referred to this as the 9th. We've been theorizing that there is Ascian involvement. So, again, what Kryl just said would insinuate that there is still something or someone out there that is actively working either against us or to fulfill Calyx's ambitions. If it's the latter, I would query as to why we didn't see them assisting Calyx in what he's just been doing. Which leads me to think that if there is an Ascian connection, whoever that was, or if it is him, they're long dead or long gone. So we'll see. All right, go on then. Put me in. Put me in, coach. Already, I'm out of drink. I really needed that, but I'm fine. Trust me. Several weeks later, do you reckon Galul Jar is like a centimeter taller? The vibes right now are when we got back from the first in 5.3.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
I remember doing so many theories about that stamp.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
I've been in Wicked since then. And Jurassic Park.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
If we just get these little slice of life glimpses into what people have been up to, I'm gonna...
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
Okay.
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Oh?
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Thank you, Malachite.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I think out of all of the new characters, Sphene is my favorite. And it's a really shallow thing, but her having the Melodies of Life book and reading from it and learning from it, that to me is what I think really propelled her for me. I just love her. I think she's great. Oh, look, it's our favorite zone, as we discussed earlier.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
The name of the book is Melodies of Life, Thistledown, yeah. We zoomed in on it, and it says on the spine, Melodies of Life. And then inside the book are musical sheets, which is just, it's perfect, isn't it? And Vivi is on the cover of the book, for people who didn't notice. You can see Vivi in the bottom right-hand corner of the book. Yeah, Hillary, I did a big zoom in. I G-posed and got real close. And on the spine, there's a frog with a crown, which no doubt has some significance to play.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
I mean, this isn't accurate, is it? If this were accurate, we'd be seeing
The
people
winds
flying
of
northward
change are fickle.
to do
A
the
sudden gust,
capybara
often the bearer
fate.
of challenging trials.
That was a weird point for me. Kona telling us about his well, dilemmas as a child in Charlonie.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
This is a great cutscene, by the way, for what it's worth. I'm enjoying this sort of trip down memory lane. Rain, welcome, sir. How are you? I don't think I have hiss. I might be whispering. Sorry. Let me get closer to the microphone for you specifically. Hello. Ah, beard. Never mind. Oh my. Okay. I know I just said Sphene was my favorite character of the expansion. I've just been reminded of a contender to the throne.
You'll soon be on your way to Yoctel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I didn't even notice that made Kona's coat less pixelated. Yeah. About a year too late, but well done.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
It's been a few weeks. She's
She
got to be
is still
back.
convalescing, I take it.
Nah, come on.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Damn, okay.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
I was expecting her to like come bounding out with the energy of an excitable
realized her
puppy.
condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Marblue? Wow. I've not
Is
thought about you in a
something
year.
wrong?
Hello.
Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Is Marblue associated with the Allied Society quests? I've not done those yet.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Kinda,
Our flesh may
sorta,
wither
okay.
and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning.
Mm-hmm.
The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
I never thought I'd like Buckle Jar Jar as much as I do. What an incredible character. Ooh. Oh. I was hoping Calyx would be there just crying into a bag of lore-accurate Doritos or something.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
I very rarely pause nowadays, but I gotta say, Graha for me was always sort of like a middle of the pack scion. Like, I liked him, but I know in the wake of Shadowbringers, for many people, he quickly became their favorite, or at least top 2. It sounds weird, but this patch, even though he's been a really minor part in it, I love the guy. I love the guy. He's just so chipper. Jonathan Bailey's voice, sorry, when waxing philosophy is so good. Couldn't agree more. He's just happy to be there. Yeah, he's great. I really, really like him. I want to make that declaration of love now.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
I'd agree with that, Hillary, yeah.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
No.
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
That's surprising. I thought it would have been for some capitalistic endeavor.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I'm enjoying this a lot. I figured I'd say that because I'm letting them speak and I don't want to talk over it, but this is good. Really, really enjoying this. I know quite a few of us abused the system of the replay in order to see living memory alive again. So hopefully, whatever's about to happen means we won't need to do that anymore.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Keo, I was about to ask, are these the terminals that they personally shut off? I wasn't sure, but I thought it was. That was after we said goodbye to Kafkiwa. Yeah. Cool. With my headache, that actually hurt. That was... I've suffered psychic damage. Wow. Look at that.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
That's so well done.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
We love you, Kryl. Aww.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Hey, Ham, thank you. I'll play that in a minute, sir. Thank you very much.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Hell yes. Ah. Exquisite. That was really good. Really, really good. Oh god, I don't know why this... I'm getting like emotionally wrecked. Holy shit. One background character just burst into tears and I felt that. I was like, yeah.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Holy shit.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sphene?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Come on.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Good.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Come on.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
She won't just be a citizen. Go-san would accept that.
That will not do.
Come on. Say the words.
I see. I suppose
You would be its
my presence
queen.
would cause too much confusion.
No, you misunderstand
Now hold
me.
on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Get in.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I...
This is great.
What of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide. Easily.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people.
I love how so many of us thought that the crown was going to be like
With
a virus.
peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
It fits
That
better.
way,
It's okay.
Neither of us gets lost.
I'll give it a pass.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
That was great. Oh! Oh my... Oh my god. Look at this. Oh yeah. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. This is sick. Isn't that gorgeous? I've been hanging out by the volcanoes for fun. Your resident oboe player is no longer sad coming here. Didn't notice we could see the moon on the 9th. There it is. There it is. Huh. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm now wondering if flying here would take us to the moon of the source of the 9th. That's like the big question that even thinking about hurts my head. Like, if you were to fly to outer space from a reflection, would all of outer space... It can't be another reflection because it's just a planet. Anyway, I'm not going to get too into it. I'm not going to get too into it. Is that a moon or the world? That's the moon. I know, I'm not talking about the moon. I'm talking about, like, going beyond the moon. Like, what exists out there in the cosmos within a reflection. That's what I'm saying. Right? Like, if you were to keep going out into the cosmos on the reflections, they can't be a reflection, but would it be a different multiverse completely? You'd exit the bubble, but we don't know that. That's what I'm saying. We don't know that. I would assume so, but we don't know it for fact yet. Anyway, let me go and hand this in. We do know, do we? From where? Not trying to be instigating anything. I didn't realize that was confirmed. Midgard Sormir arrived at the source and felt the shards. Midgard Sormir mentioned passing the other shards so they exist somehow, but he arrived at the source. Or Omega did, rather. I'll look into that. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamad has assured us. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in history. Gulul-Jar was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. So Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Endy. Wuklamad is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Nice. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Andy? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. What are all the watchers doing? Playing a lot of Solitaire or Minesweeper? Maybe we'll one day get an answer. Maybe not. All right, hold on. I need to play the very generous 20 gift subs from Vernacular Ham. I'm hoping Ham is still here. I had alerts disabled because of the cutscene. So allow me. Okay, let's get that one over and done with first. Thank you belatedly, Vernacular Ham, for the absolutely incredibly generous 20 gift subs, sir. Thank you very, very much. That is mind-blowing. Thank you, sir. Welcome on in. Name Steve, Avid Indoorsman, Komita, Silent Sword Maiden, Habiel Lau, Thistledown's name, Rando79, Wheat Char, Silent Mike 55, Wilbo Baggin, 17 Cups of Coffee, Tiger, Taliesin, Lady Bahamut, Azure Icon, Adam237, Kuro Kami, Takashi, Yunsa Makara, Sikoria, and Penny Royal _ oil. Thank you very much, Ham. How are you today, sir? Welcome on in. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Maybe.
Andy, no one told me you were coming.
The memory restoration went well, I am told. Indeed. Please be voice acted. It would be criminal if this isn't voice acted right now. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while.
We believe in you, Galulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh, his little stumpy. Oh, dear. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja?
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Kona, I promise.
It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that.
Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone. Hey, Aiki, thank you. I'll play that in a second. Thank you very much. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene.
It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Endy, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. I wonder then if 7.4 will have us back in Eorzea, maybe? That would be odd, wouldn't it? If maybe 7.4 and 7.5 see us, I don't know. I shouldn't be thinking about this yet. Sorry. I'm still finishing 7.3. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga.
I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Andy. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, and it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you, they remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the king of resolve.
We start again.
Becoming the king of resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can.
Ah, you've really come far, Galuljar, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it.
I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you.
Send our best to Sphene and the others. Yeah, maybe. I'll consider it. On a boat, maybe, so we can watch any insane continental ocean activities. I like the cut of your jib, Simon. I like where your head's at. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future, and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Galuljar. I won't vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey.
I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them.
Boom, bop, pow. Okay, let me unpause alerts again for another generous event has transpired. Ike!
AK Kainu has tipped 50
Thank
pounds.
you!
Happy 7.3 day.
Whoa! Ike, sincerely, thank you so much. And I am going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to take about 18 pounds of that. And as soon as I'm done streaming today, I'm ordering some Chinese takeaway. I cannot be bothered cooking tonight. So yeah, thank you very much, Ike, for somewhat helping with that. God, I cannot wait. I'm going to curl up in a ball on the sofa. I'm going to watch the Gamescom event. I'm going to be shoving Chinese food in my mouth. It's going to be great. Gamescom and takeaway. Yeah, bid. You know the combo. Ike, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And also, I'll take another chunk of that. And I think I've mentioned before, but Baby D20 is... And guys, it is beyond an obsession. Baby D20 has an obsession with tractors. So I might have to get him a little tractor toy. Thank you, Ike, very, very much. Bro's winning tonight. Steals, I really am. Too bad I have several work meetings right after this, so I'll miss the Gamescom stuff. Also, I should mention, in about 5 hours' time... Wait, no. That's wrong. In about 4 hours' time... Yeah, 4 hours' time, you can expect to see a little bit of Shadowbringers on the YouTube once again. And a brand new Nine Souls episode when I'm done today. So anyway, he's a John Deere kiddo. They do have John Deere. We've got him one of everything at this point. It's like a go-to. Do I have a picture I can show you? We were on this tractor ride the other day. I don't know if you can see this. I don't think it's going to show up very well at all. Hold on. We're at this like farm and they have this tractor, and then on the back of the tractor you get pulled along in these little capsules. So there I am, and there's my wife and son. We're in our little tractor and we went through like this field of corn. It was very cute. Anyway, the whole time he's going tractor. It's great. Anyway, enough about me talking about my child. I've got 7.3 to play. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Astinian may prove difficult to track down. He's on Meracedia, guys. I'm telling you, he heard a call for aid. And his Nidhogg blood awoke. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Far-flung expedition. Hold on.
Far-flung.
Distant or remote. Definition. Distant or remote. Ooh. Oh, let's have a look here. What? So we're here. What's a great distance away from Taral? I mean, could it be here? Could it be over in a? That's not that distant, is it? Ilsabard, Garlemald? No. Othard? I don't know why he'd go. Oh, what's this down here? I'm gonna stop now. I'm so sorry. I hear Galul Jar has packed his bags and left to go train in Tuliyola. Now, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. I did. I'm sorry, Graha. We have observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. We'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. This is it. Andy, you're here. Not voice acted? You're kidding. We were just discussing what it is, what's to be done after the coronation ceremony. A heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. But aren't we disbanded, Alphina? Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphina report on fantastical events. Oh God, I love him. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we've believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Okay. That's a lovely idea. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. You'll invent... No. That's a lovely idea. I'm not going to be mentioning these things. She's queen. She can make the final decision. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall have to wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing that they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Name drop. There it is. And the Warrior of Light knows it. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Oh. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray, do not hesitate to ask. I feel like this is going to be a running theme in whatever the next expansion is, and then whatever comes after that will be getting on the blower. Hey, you know you said that you were going to be there if I needed you? Yeah, help. I don't think that's going to be paid off next expansion. I'd be very surprised if it is. Some few of us will still stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Give me a little cheeky, sneaky something something. Give me a post-credit. No! Please say when I hit complete, we get a little something. Feed me. Oh, shit. What's happening? Okay, so we made it out. There's this theme, which I love. Oh, he's sweaty. That's sick. Reminds me of Thordan when he looked up at us. What are you?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Oh my goodness.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Capitalized winterer, okay. Yo, that's it! You... If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? All right, before we can continue. Right, so he mentions a rash decision, one perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. Now, when he first said that, I was wondering if they were talking about, or if he was talking about our developments. I was like, wait, do I want to be reading too deep into this? Now I realize, referring to maybe people overcome it. Who's sweeping? Andrew, can you please stop sweeping? I'll do this for now. Right, let's go back and do it. I don't mind sweeping, but my god, it goes through me. It is there you go. Thank you, Andrew. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winterer peers are apprised of the details. Winterer peers are apprised of the details. So winterer is oh god, this is Winterers or Winterer peers. So the Winterers must be. We see the guy wearing Ascian garb. Is I don't know if let me quickly Google. Is Winterer actually definition? One that winters. I don't think it's that. My read on Winterer would be someone who is like battening down the hatches to get through the winter. Was my read on Winterer. I'm trying not to read chat at the minute because I want to have my own thoughts before I begin diving into other theories and other people's ideas. So you type and do your stuff, and I'm just going to quickly burrow my head into Google for a second. A winterer is a person or animal that spends the winter in a particular place. Specifically, it can refer to someone. Oh, this is the AI bollocks. Here we go. Let's look at this one. Any animal, but especially any bird, that visits or resides in a specified location during the winter. Wintered, winterish. Like my initial read on that was sort of like it's a bit of a calamitous way of thinking about it, but like a nuclear winter aftermath, and a winterer would be someone who is persevering through the aftermath of a devastating event. So in this instance, winterers would be the unaccounted for Ascians. That's where I'm at. But then, be sure our winterer peers are apprised of the details. I will give my report, as is protocol. So these winterers are clearly, I say clearly, presumably engaging in experiments, potentially across multiple different reflections. If there is a protocol that you must hand in a report on what you are doing. And in this instance, Calyx, and he mentions here, a rash decision, one perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. So maybe are there other peers amongst these winterers who are engaging in these scientific experiments? But what are these experiments culminating in? Him bringing about the endless would, yes, give them immortality, but what is that doing on a grand scale? Yeah, I think winter is, in this situation, I would assume, is regarding an organization rather than we're going to go north and have a snowy expansion. I don't think it's that at all. Creating new Ascians? Okay, just quickly, what are people's opinions on the Ascians still being involved? Because I feel like that's a point of contention. I think we all knew in the back of our minds that they'd appear at some point, because they're unaccounted for. And they are a fundamental building block of the game world, right? Like, them being out there is a big thing that's a big question mark left unanswered. I'm kind of ambivalent. We need to deal with what's left. Classic Ascians involved. Depends on what they do with them from here on out, but I did always want to know what the deal was with the remaining ones. I had a theory ages and ages ago about how do we raise the ante on what we've experienced so far? And I know it's become a bit of a meme for certain people, but, you know, looking at the flaw in the ocular and being made viscerally aware of all of these lives and civilizations and nations which exist on these other reflections. And who's to say, and I think this is me regurgitating something I've said before, and that is, who's to say that maybe an Ascian didn't go rogue and seek to claim dominion over a reflection and live out their days there and make that their home? And then maybe there is potentially the room for them to collaborate with others who seek to depose of the existing hierarchy and instead become rulers in their own right, or seek power outside of the hierarchy that was Zodiac, Elidibus, Laha Brea. You get the idea. I think in them calling them Winterers, that I think the nomenclature changing from Ascian to Winterer, and if we as players view them as a different organization, that might help a little bit with it, because it's not like they are Ascians but they're not. Running off the theory I'm currently thinking about, if you know what I mean. It's just ancients. But then do we want more ancients? I think they'll be the key to a bigger problem, is my guess. Donington, did you watch the podcast I did with him? That's pretty much what he said. Azemjas Azemble. My confusion point is, if it's Ascians again, why they have a way to travel the other shards, so why have all of this happen? Depends on the arc. I'm in two minds. I think I'm happy about it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think I'm with you on that, Judge. I think I'd agree with that. I don't think their plan is going to be a rejoining again. Because if that were the case, I don't think we'd be messing around with all of this, right? It's something else entirely. I'd be curious to see if there is a like what? Okay, so sorry, my brain is just at the minute. Sorry. I think it. How do I get my thoughts out? I feel like I'm tongue-tied. The fact that the Winterers are doing experiments, as is, I was going to say obvious, but as is heavily hinted at, with Calyx having to provide reports on what he is doing and his own comments on how the others' developments are progressing apace, would lead me to believe that other peers among these Winterers are engaging in these experiments and are trying to figure out something or do something. If he's in charge of having to figure out a method of immortality, what are the others doing? And why did he feel the need to act now and get it done? Is he trying to earn approval and appeasement from a higher up within this Winterers faction? Like, oh, I need to stand out. I need to prove that I've got a good idea and I've got the big brain to make this work. I don't think they'll be referred to as Ascians, but that was very clearly supposed to be an Ascian, right? Undoubtedly, from what we saw of their clothing. Unless I need to take a second look, but that to me was 101 Ascian outfit. Like the sort of thing that you'd go to a Halloween costume store, and if you said, make me look like an Ascian, that's what they'd dress you in. Probably because he was taking too long with his plan. I think we're going to see an evil League of Evil with each expansion introducing a new member, and 11.0 revealing their big bad plots. We have Calyx and an Ascian so far. Yeah, but here's I'm going to throw a curveball. What if they are ultimately trying to do good in the face of another adversary? Like, the reason they are Winterers is that they realized, hey, We can do all the rejoinings we want. We can do everything we want to the source. But there is something out there that we need to be dealing with, and that's why they're doing these experiments, trying to figure out a method for how to move forwards with immortality in order to stave off whatever this other thing is. Because if it's another 10 years of beating Ascians up, that I think would lose me a bit. Because we've just had 10 years of beating Ascians up. But if it's we come to learn more about what the Winterers are doing, and maybe Calyx is a bit of an upstart, maybe there's something in there we can do and twist. What if it's an evil shard of a Zem? Yeah, it's been brought up a few times, hasn't it? The idea that there is an evil version of us out there. Potentially the case. You still think Calyx is a dark shard of a Zem? I don't know what's going to happen with the whole rejoining thing. I'll say this, then I'll have to begin wrapping up because my head's pounding. I need to go like sit down. Even though I'm sat down now, I mean sat down with more horizontal incline. I don't know when I said this. It may have even been in Shadowbringers. It may have even been in the Endwalker patch quests. But we are seeking out alliances on a reflection-wide scale. We've got the 13th in our back pocket. We've got the 1st in our back pocket. We've now kind of got the 9th in our back pocket. Even though it's not a whole reflection, it's what we've got here. We are trying our best to build these connections between these reflections. And if I'm right in thinking, we've got 4 left. I think there are 4 left. Can I number them? No, not off the top of my head. I believe there are 4 left that we've not been to and know nothing about at this point. So if we've got contact with 3, let's presume that 3 of these unaccounted for reflections have formed some sort of coalition. Follow me here with this wild theory. Sam, connect the shards. Yeah. Like if there is a coalition between 3 of these other reflections, maybe this 4th one will be important, and we have like some sort. I'm not going to say interdimensional war. Like that's a bit extreme, but I feel like there's got to be something to do, something going on there that we need to tackle in some way. Meg, it's all good. I'm going to wrap up now anyway. 11, 9, 8, 4, 1, and 13 are the remaining ones. Hello there, stranger. You look like the sort of capable individual who could clear a dungeon first try. I've got this old FC I'm looking to offload. It's got some pretty cool people in it, if you'd be interested. Go on an area, you sure. For people who don't know, I'm no longer the leader of the FC because I was locked out for so long that I lost the rank of ND. So currently, ND. Oh, now it's me again. You've been appointed ND. Thank you so much, kind stranger. This gift will not be lost on me. I promise. I am now Andy again. Please head to the FC house. Right, I'll go end over there. Guys, I love your theories, and no doubt we will chat more about this on Thursday. Winterers. Experiments. What is happening around here? What am I seeing? Have a sit? What, slash sit? Then jump? What the hell? Shh. You saw nothing. That's amazing. Thank you very much for putting that in, Dawn. That is I like how Taliesin gets up her and his legs buckle. Thank you very much, Dawn. That's very sweet of you. I love that it's raining, because of course it is. Guys, no doubt, again, we'll chat a lot more about this on Thursday. We'll do the jumping puzzle. I've got the Alliance raid. I've got the 8-player raid. I've got a lot to do. So we'll have a big chat about this on Thursday. Nearly said Saturday. I'm not here Saturday. A big chat on Thursday. Winter. I'll do some digging. I'll come up with some theories in time for Thursday, if possible. I will leave you with my new YouTube video before I go. That'll be 9 Souls Episode 2. I open up YouTube and the first thing I see is Garrett and Kyle doing a Gamescom co-stream. I didn't realize Gamescom had started. I'm gonna have to go. Let me link you my video, even though I probably should be releasing this after Gamescom. Never mind. And I will see you all on Thursday and Friday, should you be here. So thank you very much. Here's the YouTube link. Boom. I've had a really good time today, and I hope you guys have had a good time too. Yes. There we go. I'm going to go and drink lots of water, eat Chinese food, and have a good night. I hope you all have a good night as well. Thank you very much for hanging out. Raids Thursday, Friday, and theories on Thursday. I will stick my head in a book, and I will try and figure some stuff out. And yeah, looking forward to it. For now, though, I will go. Love and adore you all so much. Thank you for the good chats today, the good vibes. Winterers. Asians.